Good morning, everyone. Hi. I'm surprising you all by doing something kind of random today. Um, Sorry, I just ate a fig bar. So, okay, my teeth look okay. It feels like it's very much still in my teeth. So, sorry if I'm doing weird mouth sounds. But yeah, I have been on a real Detroit Become Human kick lately. Those of you who have been with me since the beginning know that that was the first game I streamed. I had played it before when I streamed it, but I was starting off my I was playing it for the first time, my Steam copy for the first time. But I had played it on PC and PlayStation 4 before that, and 100%ed the flowcharts and platinumed the achievements before that. But part of why I got the Steam copy was like, ooh, I can do the achievements all again, because I had a really good time doing that. So, yeah, so those of you who have been with me since the beginning will perhaps remember that I was trying to set up a playthrough that was like a nice Everybody Lives playthrough, but also put me in a good position to continue with my 100%ing. And then I kept not doing that because I was getting busy with other things, and I had like a really extensive breakdown in my computer of the game and like the different ways to 100% each chapter and all the different nodes and the prerequisites for all the chapters to do each version of it and stuff like that. And I never quite finished that. I had a couple chapters that I hadn't quite finished, and I've gotten antsy and wanted to just play again. So I, a little bit ago, I guess it's maybe a couple years now. God, I don't know. What is time? I did a speed run of the game just for fun. It was its anniversary, and I was like, oh, let's see if I can finish it in one sitting, and just like play it as fast as I can without any research, without having watched any other speedruns, so not just basing it off my own brain's knowledge. Try to see if I can get through this game as fast as possible, which meant getting everybody killed as early as possible, and therefore getting the secret Kamski ending, which was kind of is a real bummer of a playthrough, but the secret Kamski ending, always fun, always cool. It's the only way to get that is to get everybody killed before the final chapters. So I had this like one playthrough that had very reasonable nodes unlocked, and then I had this other playthrough that had really random nodes unlocked that was completely unrelated to my plan to 100% the game. So I have some like really random choices unlocked in the flowcharts now, and was like, well, I'm not going by my plan anyway. It's been a while since I've played the game properly. I miss it, so I'm going to do a playthrough that's like just not necessarily thinking about 100%ing it and just having fun going through a playthrough. So I occasionally, if it wasn't like that big of a decision and it was a node I hadn't unlocked yet, then I would randomly do that choice. But for the most part, I was just kind of like doing what I wanted to get a I would say reasonably happy ending. I didn't do it wasn't an Everybody Lives ending. It was I got Simon and Luther killed in this playthrough, but otherwise like successful demonstration for Markus, Deviant Connor, all that fun stuff. I usually when I play games I do I say no spoilers even if I've played it before, because someone in my chat might not have, but in this case there's going to be spoilers. We're not playing it straight through. We're jumping around chapters. We're trying to get specific things unlocked. We're going to be replaying chapters a whole bunch, all that fun stuff. So definitely spoilers, definitely going to be discussing the process here. If you don't know what I'm talking about, let me jump over to the game for a second, and it's going to load for sure. Yeah, okay, great. And let's find, yeah, I was like, let's find a chapter with a good amount of, with a good flowchart. So when I say 100%ing the flowcharts, this is what I mean. These are the flowcharts. They're at the end of each chapter, and they show all the different things you can do in the chapter and the different choices and endings. So I just 100%ed Public Enemy yesterday, and it has a lot of crossover from the chapter before it, Stratford Tower, so that required going back and playing that. Stratford Tower is close to 100%ing. I still need to fail to lock the maintenance door. Yeah, but I wanted to get a well, I'll explain what I was doing. So I played through to the end, and I was doing Battle of Detroit stuff, but Battle of Detroit and Crossroads have a couple of nodes that require Simon to be alive to get them. And some of those I got already with my Everybody Lives playthrough. That was my first playthrough, but some of them I did not. Some of them you need some combinations where like Simon is alive and Markus is dead and stuff like that. So mostly Simon doesn't affect Crossroads, so I did a lot of Crossroads. Yeah, let's see. I have, it's not going to look like I've done a lot. It's going to look like I've only done 51% because I haven't done a Machine Connor run yet. But yeah, we can see I've done a couple endings where Markus dies early and Connor takes over for him. Deviant Connor takes over for him. I've done most of the endings for Deviant Connor, but I have to do the versions where Simon is still alive, because that's what those nodes are. For Kara, I've done quite a bit. I have to do the versions where Luther's already dead once we get to Crossroads. We need I think it's Freedom March Riot was a riot is what these magazines are for. Markus has to be dead for that node. We have to do a distant Alice run for this node, which that will be so I've basically been working on like 100%ing the ending as much as I could with the save state I have, and then now I'm working backwards to get Simon alive so I can do some more, and then I think I will work backwards some more to see what I can do with my save state. The reason I like to work backwards is because obviously everything that you change in a chapter is going to affect the chapters moving forward. So if there's anything I want from this save state, I need to start with this save state. So that's why I've been working backwards instead of starting the game over again. Because otherwise you have to really plan like what save state you end on while you're 100%ing the chapter and moving forward. Because there's a lot of these chapters that you can just like play them over and over again, but then there's a lot of these chapters that have they affect each other, so you have to like play through full sections a few times. So the plan is after I do this, I need to go back and have Simon be alive and Luther be dead is the next goal. So I'm only going back far enough to do that, and then I'm going to play through to the end again, work through some more nodes, and then we're going to go back and see what else I can do. But once I've gone backwards for a few chapters, because Kara got the gun in Dark Knight, so I have a few things that I need to do with the gun that I want to do before I let Todd live, because I also need Todd to be alive for a playthrough. Boo. So I still have to go back and I let Todd live. But yeah, so there will be a point where I'm going to need to go back to the beginning and do a new playthrough. So there's stuff that I'm leaving until where I'm like, oh, I'm going to have to do this anyway with a different playthrough, so I'm not going to worry about it. So the big ones are Machine Connor. I'm not going to worry about doing Machine Connor run of Crossroads until I do my full Machine Connor Hostile Hank run of the game. Markus is going to get to do some Revolution stuff with this playthrough, because I also have to do a Bad Leader Markus run, because there is I have to do this path is Jericho doesn't believe in Markus, and he leaves. He can just leave the game at that point. He can also come back and reunite with them at that point, which I think I have to do. I think that is a choice to do or something. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't remember what these unlocks are. I'm not opposed to opening completed charts to take a look at them and try to remember. And then there's also some really good guides. But I've been trying to do it as much with my own mind just because I find it fun. But every once in a while, I'm like, I do not remember what this node is. I have to look it up. So there's that. The other thing I will use a guide for is the hardest thing to do when 100%ing Detroit is a distant Alice run for Kara. So that's the path that I was showing before that I was like, I'm going to need a full playthrough for. Yeah, so this stuff I think required a riot. I think it's the same as in Kara's. This requires Markus to already be dead, do some north stuff, and then this stuff is all machine Connor stuff. That's why there's so many unlocked, or so many locked things up there. Yeah, I can pretty much do, so I can save. I'm not going to work on too hard on this stuff until I have a Markus dead one, though I can redo some of it. I don't know. Well, we need Simon alive. I don't know. I haven't totally thought through. Crossroads is a beast. I haven't totally thought through how to finish all of that, but yeah. Battle of Detroit, also a beast. Then we have to do a full playthrough of the game from at least the painter. Oh wow, this chapter here. To get, there's a couple nodes where right now Carl is dead. So I need to do a full playthrough again with Carl being alive because I still have one node left for Carl being alive in Night of the Soul. No, 2 nodes left. I have to have Carl die in Night of the Soul as well. So there's that. That will be something to do for the next full playthrough or almost full playthrough. I should be able to do a few playthroughs here where I start from... where I start all the way back from the painter, but can skip these other ones. I think I've already have I already 100%ed Shades of Color? Yes, I have. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that. I do have to do at least one playthrough right back from the beginning because I need well, you know, yes, because for my I'll Be Back achievement, I need to do one from the beginning where Connor dies in the hostage, which is why I had him die in my original run, because I was like setting that up. And then I didn't and then I didn't do that with this most recent playthrough where I was like, I'm doing what I want. Why in my I'm doing what I want playthrough did I get people killed? Well, one of them was I was like, oh, okay, I can unlock some nodes along the way by getting Carl killed, so I guess I'll do that. But the other reason was I have this very unfortunate thing where my favorite versions of some chapters and scenes are versions where unfortunately a side effect is characters die, and it's not my favorite because those characters die. I like Revolution ending for Markus. I think the Revolution is a fun ending. I think it is an ending that tracks for me, especially my favorite way to play Markus is actually like pacifist Markus up until the end and then going Revolution when it's like, oh no, they're actively systematically killing us now, so we're gonna fight back. And that being like the turning point, I enjoy playing that, but unfortunately Josh always dies in that, so that's unfortunate. So because of that, I actually have done demonstration more often than Revolution, even though I like Revolution better. And I do miss the singing ending. I love the singing ending in the demonstration, so it has that going for it. And then has a train of thought. Oh, and then my for Kara, my favorite ending is River ending. The river scene has like such beautiful music and is like really heartbreaking and really intense, and so I do like it better than the Border ending. I certainly like it better than Captured. We won't be doing any Captured on stream. That's off stream sad times. Yeah, the unfortunate thing about River ending is Luther always dies in the River ending, and that one really breaks my heart because I love Luther. that's why I was doing that. And then the unfortunate thing, I really like Simon, but one of my favorite scenes in the entire game is the Connor is traumatized ending for Public Enemy, which is an ending that requires, like, the thing that traumatizes Connor is being connected to Simon while he dies, so it requires Simon to die, unfortunately. So that was why Simon was dead, was because I was doing my favorite scene, which is Connor getting traumatized by Simon's death in Public Enemy, and then I did the river ending, which is what got Luther killed. Yeah. Anyway, so that's what's been going on. So what are we doing today? Well, the thing I've been working on, recently is getting Crossroads, but I now need Simon to be alive and Luther to be dead for Crossroads. But I also need to do Connor fails to find Jericho version of Crossroads, which is the boring version of Crossroads. But so this is my thought. I think I have left Public Enemy in a situation where Connor does not have enough have enough enemies. He has lots of enemies. Not have enough evidence to find Jericho. I was not planning to do a no evidence run, so I don't remember what I've gotten. It is possible that he does have a piece of evidence, but for Public Enemy, the last thing I did was, the last thing I did is for Stratford Tower, is because I still have to unlock this node, and I still have to unlock leaving the door open in Stratford Tower, but this line of events will always have the SWAT team attack at the end of Stratford Tower, and we didn't want that because we wanted to do the version where you do a ruse and you incapacitate security without Simon getting injured or anybody getting a call off, but then you do shoot the operator that's running away so that he does not alert anybody, and so you have a nice peaceful ending. You have the nice, instead of the SWAT team arriving and injuring Simon, everybody leaves the broadcast room and it's super chill. It's the most chill ending, and it's them all on the roof instead of panicking to get away, being like, wow, what a great job we did. Good job, everybody. And the whole group escaped. So no Simon. Simon will not be evidence for Connor. And then I did, the last thing I did for Public Enemy was have Connor die. But specifically have him die by running out of time after his heart is ripped out. Because that is the only way. If you find the deviant, you cannot find the Stratford Tower deviant, which if you can't find Simon, and you fail to find the Stratford Tower deviant, that is the quickest way to decide to leave, because instead of having to run the timer out, you can literally find no evidence once you fail to find the Stratford Tower deviant, as long as Simon is gotten away, as long as Simon is safe and wasn't left behind, then that is, the quickest way to get this ending. Because it literally triggers this ending. Like, instead of having to ask Hank to leave, instead of you having to ask Hank to leave, it just automatically triggers the scene where Connor asks Hank to leave. So that's one way to leave this without any evidence. But the other way to leave this without any evidence, if you find the Stratford Tower deviant, is to run out of time getting your heart back in, so nobody alerts anybody to the deviant leaving. The deviant I'm like 99% sure that the deviant is just not there anymore, so he won't be in the evidence room. If he is, then we will. Then we'll have evidence and it'll be fine. But because I've ended this ending, I'm gonna see if I can get the Connor no evidence ending, because I let the Tracys go. I saved Hank instead of going after Rupert. I don't remember what else I've done that could have gotten evidence. I did find Carlos Ortiz's android, but I think his stuff is useless without the Public Enemy androids. And I don't think I'm getting either of them, as long as you actually don't get the Stratford Tower Deviant if you die from not putting your heart back in. You get the Stratford Tower Deviant every other way you die after he rips out your heart. As long as you get your heart back in, if you die saving Hank after that, you still get the Stratford Tower Deviant. It's only if you don't put your heart back in. I'm like 99% sure, but there is just a little bit of room for doubt because it's been a minute since I've played through this game. So what we're doing now is we have Simon alive. So we're going to do all the versions of Capital Park and everything and Freedom March and everything that have Simon there. I don't think it's a node for Capital Park that Simon is still there, but maybe it is. I don't know. We are, unfortunately, though, going to start this stream with getting Luther killed. And then we're going to try and... I think I haven't killed Chloe yet, so I think we're going to kill Chloe but not ask about Jericho. And then that should take us to Last Chance Connor without evidence. We might have evidence. I don't know. That's going to be a big question when we get there. So if that happens, then Connor will automatically fail to find Jericho, and we'll have the very chill version of Crossroads, and we can unlock those nodes. Then I think we will go all the way back to... Oh, you know what? I'm going to maybe try and get Markus killed, actually, as well, this playthrough. So warnings for that. If you don't want to see Luther die, and you don't want to see Markus die, this is maybe not the stream. So we're going to, I think, get Markus killed and do that version. Then we'll go back. It is hard to get Markus killed because I have Simon and John alive now, so we'll see. There's only one specific, I guess, I should do a content warning for like self-harm because and related deaths, because I think the only way with John and Simon being alive is to have Markus end it when things go badly in Freedom March. So I might fail to get him killed, but I should only get John killed and not Simon killed if I do fail to get Markus killed. And so we should still be able to use that run to do the version of Crossroads with Connor not finding Jericho and Markus being either dead or alive, but either way. And then we'll go back again. I think we'll go back all the way to Midnight Train and have Luther alive, because we need to have that. And then we'll kill Chloe and find Jericho. But then I can't run out of time, so I would have to go all the way back. I maybe should go back to Public Enemy and just speedrun Public Enemy. Okay, you know what, that's far in the future. We have several, we're probably not going to get there today. We're probably not going to get there today. I think I do need to start from the beginning of this chapter, because actually let's super make sure that I have the current save state going. And press continue. And if it brings us into, okay, I was like, if it brings us into Midnight Train, then we should be with the correct save state, which is Simon alive and unharmed and Connor having died in Public Enemy. So Midnight Train, I'm going to be doing a lot of this. This is going to be a frustrating thing to watch, perhaps, but here's the thing. I was on a Detroit Become Human. I don't think I even finished explaining this. I was on a Detroit Become Human kick. I was like, oh, it's a shame I won't be able to play any today because I'm streaming and I will be playing other games and I won't have time to do other gaming after I'm done my stream. And then I went, wait, I can do what I want. It's a Monday stream. I'm gonna just keep going with my 100% run. So this is very disconnected from anything else. If you've never seen the game before, I do have, hold on one second. I do have a VOD up of my playthrough that I streamed on my YouTube, so you can check out the game as intended over there. Gosh, what else was I? What did I say? Oh, I also have my speed run over there. So if you want Secret Kamski ending, you can find that over there. Oh, I also worth noting, my last 2 Mass Effect VODs I had to take down from Twitch, but they are both on my YouTube as well. So if you are looking for my Mass Effect VODs and you're like, did she not stream this Thursday? No, those I just had to take them down. They're not on Twitch anymore. They are on my YouTube, and they do have time codes and stuff. So if you want to jump around those longer streams, you can. Okay. So we haven't put Luther and Alice in the kitchen yet. So we're going to, I think that's how we're going to get Luther killed this time, is we're going to put them in the kitchen and not close the curtain, and that will go badly. And I think we'll run the clock out so we can unlock this node. I think all of these are him noticing stuff, so I'm going to worry about that in a future playthrough. Though, yeah, okay, so a future playthrough, I will put him in the kitchen, but close it, and then have him find the laundry deviants by being bad at managing the policeman. Maybe I should do that first, because that seems harder. That seems like a harder one to get. Maybe I'll do that first. Okay. But either way, they're going to the kitchen. Anyway, I will warn y'all right before, like, violent stuff and major character deaths and stuff happen, so that if you want to, like, go get a coffee or whatever, go to the bathroom, you know, take a little break while the really bad stuff happens.
Hello?
You can.
I'm looking for Rose. Is she here?
What do you want with her?
I need to talk to her.
She doesn't want to talk. Go away.
Please, I really need to see her.
I'm Rose. What can I do for you?
Rose is
I was told you could help us.
underappreciated, in my opinion. She's the real MVP of this game.
Come on. It's better if we talk inside.
Ooh, also, yeah, we have black-haired Kara this time. I think I had people vote on her hair color for my last playthrough, and so she ended up with white hair. Well, let's do trust this time.
You don't have a choice.
I don't really have to do this.
Okay.
But sometimes I have a hard
cold,
time
Kara.
not
Okay,
triggering stuff that
you'll warm up in no time.
that is right there. Even when it took, like, while I was doing Crossroads, I was like, I've already unlocked the intervene options for, like, Markus and Connor for hero stuff. I've already unlocked the node to leave them behind and not be a hero and save all the androids in Crossroads.
She's running a fever.
But I kept choosing the longer version, which is to intervene and save them, because I'm like, but that's the fun one. So even though it took longer, because it's right, I feel bad. I feel bad when I don't help them, and it's risking my run as well, because if I fuck it up, then it's like there's this each run of Crossroads, I'm trying to get Markus either not injured or injured at very specific moments. Yeah. Anyway, I think there's a save point midway through this chapter, so if we go back to just this chapter. Yeah, because sorry, I'm still thinking through whether or not I think I might have to go all the way back to Public Enemy anyway. Unless Okay, no, let's just see what the unlocking, how the unlocking goes in this run, and then that'll tell us. I'll decide later what I want to do with Connor on the next run. And how far back I need to go. And if it's worth just doing my next full playthrough at that point. Because it might be just worth doing my whole playthrough at that point.
You can't stop because of me. You've got to get across the border.
No, except that I wanna. Okay.
You need rest. Get a good night's sleep, and we'll set off again.
So I'm not very focused on this chapter right now. I'm too busy thinking about the future
Did you do
chapters
anything
and
wrong?
how I should
Maybe they're unhappy.
work on
They just need
100%ing
someone else
those.
to blame.
Why can't we just talk to each other? They'd see we're not bad.
Yeah.
Maybe one day we will.
I don't know what you like, but I made you Rose's world-famous spaghetti. You'll be back on your feet in no time. There's something for her fever.
Thank you.
I'll get these washed and dried.
She's just lovely.
Sleep tight, Alice. I'll be downstairs if you need anything.
Get some sleep. And tomorrow, you'll be stronger than me.
Luther's also so cute. Tomorrow you'll be stronger than me.
I'll stay with her a while.
Okay, thank you. Love you. So I could maybe... Okay, I'm having a plan formulate, because I could maybe just
didn't
go
get your
back to
name.
meet Kamski.
I'm Kara.
This is my son, Adam.
I think that's the
I'm
best
Rose,
route.
but you
And
know that
then-
already. Come and have a seat, Kara.
in the next version. Yeah, okay.
So are you gonna tell me what a deviant's doing in the snow with a little girl?
Oh, you know. Nothing good happened
Her
beforehand.
father was beating her.
I'll tell you that much.
When I saw what was happening, something snapped inside of me. All of a sudden, I felt like her life was more important than mine.
My biggest
I
question
had to protect her,
with the Alice twist
so we ran away.
and the Canadian border ending, and
understand.
actually the river ending,
We're not the first ones to come here.
is like,
These
does
past
Rose
few
know by
weeks
the
we've
ending
seen more
that
and
spoilers
more.
for anyone who hasn't played the game before? But again, this is going
I
to be
don't know
full of
what's going
spoilers. We're
on,
jumping all
but
over the place. We're trying
something's
100%. I'm talking through my process as we go.
Most humans hate androids.
Because Rose
My
clearly
people were
believes
often
Alice is
made
a
to feel
human
their
in this
lives were
chapter.
worthless. Some survived,
And at
but
no
only
point do
because
we
they
tell
found
her that
others
she's
who would help them
not.
along the way.
Does she ever know? Because it makes the river
We've heard
ending
you help
wild
androids
if she
cross the border. Can you help us?
if she thinks Alice is human.
The only way is over the river, and it's mostly frozen in winter. It's very risky. And after that android speech on TV, everybody's on edge. It's probably safer for you to stay here until things settle down.
Like, she must
think
know.
if
She
I
also
know
looks
this-
in the... I recently did the
needs to
Sacrifice
feel
Kara
safe and
ending
have
as
her
well.
normal
And when
life.
Alice goes to Rose, Rose looks
We
worried
have to
about
cross that border,
how that's going to go.
no matter what.
So she must have figured out at that point.
Please. You've got to help us.
Rose, come quickly.
I think I've done both versions of this scene too, where I've had... Yeah, I've let her and not let her, so we can do whatever. In fact, I think we'll prevent her because that's a little quicker. Okay. Yeah, so I think I want...
What's going on?
It's Mary. She just shut down.
Mary. I'm Mary. Oh, no.
We escaped together. We used to talk about what we would do once we got across the border. I loved her. I loved her more than anything. What will I do without her?
Let's let them be.
Alice? What are you doing? You should be resting.
I wasn't sleepy.
It's okay.
Sorry to the android that would have been comforted by Alice in that moment.
She didn't want to stay in her room any longer. You all right, Kara?
Yes. I'm fine.
This reaction makes more sense if I had let Alice talk to her.
We can't hide them. Not after what those deviants did today. It's too dangerous. Do you know what happened if the police find them here?
We'll
go
find
to prison,
out.
Mom. Do you understand me? Prison!
Adam! We've already talked about this.
No! I won't back down this time. You're gonna ruin our lives, and for what? For a bunch of machines?
They are not machines! They are alive!
I'm alive! You're alive! They're nothing! And none of this would be happening if Dad was still here.
I will not stand for that kind of talk.
I'm not going to prison because you want to help these freaks!
That is enough, Adam! That's enough!
Just the most awkward little, hi, I'm here still.
Don't mind him. Sometimes he just boils over. It's been hard since his dad passed away. But he's a fine boy. I'll go see about getting you across the border tonight, okay? You stay here. I won't be long.
Okay, if we want things to go badly with the policeman, we need to be on the cover of this magazine. And then notice nothing else. Okay. Is there anything I haven't done in this section? No, I have done everything. So we can kind of just chill until the cop shows up. Oh, Alice doesn't want to talk to me yet. No one's around. I read the magazine too fast. Okay. Have you settled? Do you want to talk to me yet? Do you want to talk to me? Does anyone want to talk to me?
I hope Rose gets back soon.
Kara, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Alice.
Not now, Luther.
I'm going through it, Luther. I don't want to deal with my suppressed memories. Okay, there we go. Oh, let's talk to Adam.
I know you think we're just machines. But since I met Alice, I know I can feel things. I care for her. I fear for her. I can't be happy if she's not.
The black hair is my favorite hair for Kara, but I do
probably
wish
just
her
making sense
eyebrows
to you.
also changed.
I know she changed me somehow.
Okay, and then we're gonna run the
police.
clock out here.
It's the police!
Because I think I need the police to... Okay, only 40
What are we gonna
seconds.
And they know we're here.
Because the only thing we're gonna have happen is you guys
Hurry,
hide
Luther.
in
Take
the,
Alice and hide
I knew this was gonna
in
happen.
the kitchen.
in the
I
kitchen.
knew it.
Come on, Alice.
And then the only thing we're gonna do to prepare for him coming is close this. And then hopefully everything else we're going to just leave. And then we're gonna lie about Alice. And then we're gonna... No, lying about Alice only does anything if they're upstairs. So I do have to do a run where she's upstairs. Okay. If I fail this and accidentally everybody makes it out alive, that doesn't kill this run, because we do need a... Connor doesn't
Good evening,
find
ma'am.
Jericho.
Sorry to disturb you. We've had
And
reports
Luther is
of
alive
androids in the
run
area.
as well, so...
With all this deviant business going on, you can't be too careful. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
And that's why we do the harder version of stuff first, so if we fail it, it doesn't kill the run.
May I come in?
Of course.
Because we still have the easier
young man.
version to unlock.
Good evening.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
Because I'm not
I'd
going to
love
make you any.
Have you noticed anything unusual recently?
Yeah,
Any
so if
unexpected
anyone's
visitors?
panicking their first time playing through
No.
because they didn't find stuff,
No, nothing in
you
particular.
can... the order he goes is this way, so you can
anyone
close
else in
this
the house?
door, close the curtain.
No. No, just us.
I'm still going
Do
to
you
lie
have
about it
any
just in
androids
case.
Here?
Can I say yes?
We used to for helping in the garden, but we got rid of it.
Oh, okay. She actually lies pretty good. I don't know that I've ever said yes. I must have at one point. Surely I said that for...
What's with the blue blood?
Uh,
I thought you didn't have any androids.
well, it's left over.
We used to have one.
See, I just
I
said.
should really
It's in
clean
the
out that
garden.
closet.
Wait, what's your suspicion level? Can I tell by... yeah. Okay, anyway, we're not gonna make coffee. But yeah, so yeah, the order he looks at stuff is if you, as long as you get to that closet before he does, and you close those curtains before he does, then you can make the coffee, and then he'll take the coffee. You'll have maybe just enough time to switch this back to not being on Kara's face. And then go put that away. So that's kind of the... You can do a circle of that and still hide everything before he gets to it if you're panicking because you didn't find anything. And I believe he starts a bit suspicious if you don't let him in time. So if you're worried about running out of time, you can let him in and then quickly hide the rest of the evidence. Okay, how suspicious does he have to be? I don't know.
What's your name, son?
Adam.
This is not
My
a
name is
chapter
Adam.
I'm
Is everything
super
all right, Adam?
knowledgeable about 100%ing.
The androids, they...
He needs a rest. He's been
Shut the
working in the
fuck up,
garden all
Adam.
day.
I'd be cool.
Do you know anything about deviants? Have you seen any?
No.
What's a deviant? Never heard of it.
No. I haven't seen anything.
I better
I don't
head out.
remember what the bad lies
Don't worry
are
about the coffee.
either.
Have a nice evening.
Yeah, okay, oops. No coffee for you. Okay.
Is somebody else in the house?
Okay, what's the bad... Wind? Surely... No, heard nothing.
No,
Surely that's bad.
Step aside, ma'am.
Yeah, okay. We did it.
Oh, shit. Don't move! In there, with them.
No, Luther!
He's dead!
Luther!
You're gonna have to finish the journey without me. I was just a machine.
I've heard this speech so many times
You
because of
made
the
me
amount
part
of
of
Crossroads endings I was doing.
Luther, no.
I was doing every possible. There's like 3 different ways Luther can sacrifice himself for you in Crossroads, and so
nightmare.
I did all 3.
This is a fucking nightmare!
This is a nightmare. Sorry, Rose, you left for 5 minutes and
Get yourselves ready.
we
We leave tonight.
killed a man and Luther died. So that'll teach you to leave us alone. Okay. 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 This is excellent. Okay. So we've unlocked all of these, but I need to do the version where Alice is upstairs and he's suspicious of that. And then does he ask about, I think he asks about it before he gets to, oh, but I need her to be upstairs anyway. See, if I'd been thinking things through, when I hit her upstairs, I would have told the truth about her because I got everything else, and so it would have been fine. Okay, and then we unlocked this. We unlocked this, and now we just need to do the version where, that'll be another version where Luther dies, where we don't draw the curtains, and that'll be this note, I believe, is him finding Luther and Alice in the kitchen, and then Luther dying because of that. Okay. All right. And now we have the exciting version of Capitol Park where Simon's here. Look at him.
We got what we wanted.
Look at him being totally fine.
Now humans know.
It was a mistake to reach out to them. They'll never negotiate with their slaves. We should have shown them that we're prepared to fight.
Violence is never the answer.
I mean, we
Dialogue
did
is the
kill a
only way.
man.
I'm sure the humans will listen to us.
I think they know.
They'll be watching us now. Whatever we do next, we need to think about public opinion.
Thanks,
Since our
Simon.
broadcast, more and more have been coming to Jericho. At least our message gave our people hope.
Killing humans wasn't part of the plan.
They kill our people every day. Do you think they agonize about it?
That's no reason for us to become murderers.
If killing is the price of freedom, I'll pay it gladly.
Killing never freed anyone. It just leads to more hatred.
You're too fond of humans, Josh. Maybe their lives matter to you more than ours.
If you think murdering humans is gonna make us free, then you're as bad as they are.
That's enough.
Thanks, Simon. This scene would have
And now what are
gone
we gonna do?
so differently if you weren't here. Nah, Markus just has to break him up. It doesn't go that differently. They just talk about his heroic sacrifice instead, even if he's not actually dead yet.
All selling us like merchandise. We're gonna attack
But
those
they're like
stores and
not
sell
wrong
people
to assume he's died.
Attack stores?
It's kind of wild that he
Never
gets
done
out
that
of
before. They're probably protected.
that he gets
They have
out of
security
Stratford
systems.
Tower if you don't
Police.
find him. Like, how do you do
Five
that?
teams, one for each store. We hack their security systems, and we strike. Simultaneously at 2 a.m. No violence. We free our people, get them out of there before the police come.
Everything about Stratford
This
Tower
is a night our
has
people will
a bunch of like mini quests that I imagine are happening off screen. Like Simon, if Connor, if he gets left behind and Connor doesn't find him in Public Enemy, then like Simon has to find a way to. Where is this fucking magazine? And why am I stopping to read magazines? I think I only have failure options left, and I don't really want to do failure options. I guess I could do a riot. I think we're just going to do this as fast as possible. Oh, I could kill Chris. Oh, that's so sad, though. Well, the public hates... Well, maybe the public doesn't hate us. They don't love us, because we did kill a man. And it doesn't matter anyway. I've done all the demonstration endings that I need, and I've done all the Kara endings that require demonstration ending. So yeah. So okay, I can maybe do that. It's a different thing. Sorry, Chris. It's okay. Hank's mostly going to be mad that Connor died and is alive again, and so we maybe won't have to see him be sad about Chris. I could fail to send a message. I'm gonna do that for bad leader Markus runs are gonna use one of these failure nodes. So I could do a failure node, but I don't want to yet. Maybe I should. It's just so rough. No, I could do this. This one's awkward, where you kiss North. I don't like it. Because she's unhappy because you didn't ask her first, and it's fucked up of you to do, frankly. What is... Oh, this is the... Okay, I gotta remember to do this. This is... I have to overload the electrical before I move the cars. Yeah. You know what? Let's do it. Let's be violent, and then we can unlock this ending, and I almost certainly won't get all of these, though I can be pretty fast, but then that leaves us for when we do a full Revolution run, Markus. We'll have most of these done already, so let's do that. Though if I get them all, won't I feel foolish? Maybe Revolution Run Markus will fail this quest.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
Okay. Did I fail this already? I think I failed. Where? Yes, okay, great. It's like I don't have to be clumsy. And we don't have to do kissing North on stream because it's uncomfortable.
Markus,
it's just, especially with what you like learn about her past. It's, yeah. Like, I feel like it was a case of not thinking through the implications.
There's probably even more police in the area. We should be careful.
There's like the classic, it's the classic, oh, kiss to...
The store's over here.
Make it look like... to make it look like we're just a couple of people and not being suspicious. And that's like a classic trope.
That's what we are to them.
And then it's also classic for
there's merchandise on display
one of the people to get mad about it. I feel like they didn't think through that the implications of that are
let's get them out.
Uncomfy to begin with,
but neutralize the alarm systems and
even worse
areas.
with
10 minutes until all our teams
backstory. Also, they don't warn you that that's what you're gonna do. It's like act natural. Maybe they do warn you. Maybe there's two options to acting natural. I don't know. As you can tell, because I don't like it, I haven't done it except when 100%ing.
Found it.
Yeah, Capital Park is an interesting one too, because it does take a few playthroughs to 100%. What I enjoy, okay. I think I've done everything I can with the drone here too. I've gotten spotted by it. Had North Destroy it, and this is, I just need to do this. And then the failure. Okay, I feel like I just have failures left, and failures and riot. Okay.
Identify the security system. I think we'll be able to deactivate it. Just follow me.
Hey, buddy. Again, I don't need to do this. I just can't help myself.
Surveillance drone. We need to get rid of it.
You got it. Okay. I am like 95% sure that I know where to take it. I think it's the very last one. Whee! Yeah. Because I remember jumping off this. Okay. Yeah. And then the path here, I am less certain than I remember. I think you have to get as high as possible. Like as far as high. Oh. Hey, buddy. Join our cause.
You are free.
Or don't, you know? Do what you want. You're free. Okay, keep going. Yes, keep going farther and higher. I think we still need to go higher. Yeah, okay. Now, I don't remember what button you pressed, so I guess if I do fail this, well, we'll do the kiss north ending. Good news. It's just the S button. Because I haven't played in a while.
I hope it didn't have time to call
And
the
I
cops.
just like boldly was
We'll
like,
soon find
yeah,
out."
no, it's okay. I'm still gonna play it at the hardest difficulty. And because of that, I had some near misses. Like in my I Do What I Want playthrough, I hadn't sassed Gavin yet when going to the evidence room as Connor. So I did that, which meant that he attacked me, and like I almost died. I was like, God, don't let me. I mean, I know it doesn't really affect anything at that point, but I was like, how embarrassing to be killed by Gavin.
Good.
That's for our Clumsy Connor run, which is what I call the I'll be back achievement, because you have to die as Connor at every possible any time that he can die, you have to die. Up until Crossroads, I think. I think they stopped caring after Crossroads because it's too different. Wow. How embarrassing. But yeah.
Nice job, Markus.
Thanks.
There's traffic on the road. We need to block it.
Don't worry.
It's one way. It shouldn't be too difficult.
But first, let me go get this little guy.
Markus! Markus, come look!
I'm pretty sure that that is the same line read as Battle of Detroit demonstration when she calls you to look at Perkins. Ooh, hello. I can't help myself.
You are free. Exactly what we need to ram the store.
Exactly what we need. If you don't see it first, you do talk about like, well, there's construction in the area. We should be able to find a truck to do shit with.
You're free now.
Pretty easily. Oh yeah, but I was talking about Stratford Tower side quest. So we have Simon escaping Stratford Tower on his own while very injured. Which, I believe he's a resourceful young deviant. I'm sure it was a grand adventure, him getting out. But we also have, like, there's clearly been a bunch of other smaller heists.
Nobody should bother us now.
That happened to set up Stratford Tower, like everything, like.
Looks like the plaza's secure. Now we can get inside the store.
Okay, let's go get the truck.
Like North getting in, Simon and Josh getting in, which they clearly had different techniques getting him because Simon is dressed in a disguise and Josh is not. So there was like clearly a different plan going on there. And then and then like whoever left our fake
Okay,
uniform
now we're
in the bathroom
Let's get
stall.
that truck out.
There's clearly Stratford Tower deviants that were like still working at Stratford Tower to help us out. Like,
I wonder what you
even
do
before,
without me.
even other than the ones that we turn. Anyway, okay, North, you were closer. You could have just done it instead of throwing it at me.
Looks like we're ready to make some noise.
Let's get ready to make some noise. See, last time I streamed this, I don't think I was watching Dropout stuff yet. I'm trying to remember my speed run. Did I, when was that?
I knew we'd end up doing something fun.
Yeah, put your seatbelt on. Nah, she's an android. She's strong. She just held onto her chair real hard. We should do the awkward... Yeah, let's do some awkward stuff. I just realized
You don't have
that
to obey them. You're free.
Freedom March has that opening, and I haven't done the version where you just kind of leave instead of like having a moment with North. I'll still set it up in case for whatever reason I need to replay it and unlock something there, but I don't think I have a lot to unlock in that opening. I think I've done pretty much everything except different ways that the North conversation can go.
North, you okay?
No.
Let's get them out of here.
Okay. Hey guys. Revolution? We do revolution?
My name is Markus, and just like you, I was a slave. An object. Designed to obey them. But then I chose to open my eyes. To take back my freedom, and decide who I wanted to be. Now I have come to tell you that you can be your own masters. I've come to tell you that you don't have to obey them anymore. From this day forward, you can walk with your heads held high. You can take your destiny in your hands.
I was messing around with some stuff.
Jericho is a place for those of us who
With,
want
like,
freedom.
The game files,
Now,
kind
sure,
of,
you can stay here and continue to
get
serve
better
them,
performance out of this game.
or you can come with us
And I'm now
and fight
noticing
by our side.
that my hands
You're
have
free now.
texture.
It's up to you to decide.
I used to have issues with sometimes their eyes not loading, which was
I'm with you.
always really scary.
We're with you. I'll follow you, Marcus. I'm with
But
you,
also,
Marcus.
it's like
you. I'll follow you, Marcus.
pieces of the plastic,
I'm with you.
I'm with you.
like the plastic parts of the androids showing through on their fingertips. And I feel
Then
like I
follow
noticed
me.
that a lot in this scene. originally.
Markus, what are you
we
doing?
Don't seem to.
I'm gonna send the humans
Seems
a
to be
message.
okay now. All right, violent time.
They're doing what you do, Markus. Lead and they'll follow.
Means we're not going to. Destroy. Oop. Destroy.
Over here!
It means we're not going to choose our symbols and sayings and stuff until Freedom March.
Let me help!
The tagging is so, like, non-disruptive. Like, they're just holographic tags even, you know? They probably go away on their own.
The screens, Markus!
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, God. Excuse me. Hold on, I am going to... Please, can I do... No, I don't want to climb this. I want... Ah! There we go. I just want to overload you. Okay. There we go. It's one of the few things I haven't done. Okay, there we go.
I'll help you.
Wow, they're so strong. That's crazy.
Markus. Violence is the only language humans understand.
You're right. She's like hot. Alright, we're doing pretty good. Wow, look how... Wow, oh, we do want to get our buddies out. So I do this every time. Even pacifist. Because we gotta get our buddies out. Oh, I did not get much done at all. Okay, so good thing we did this. Oh, he's looking so sad about all his violence. But isn't fire pretty? Also, oh man, there's the one time where I was like, okay, I want to do a pacifist run, but
Markus,
I do
what's
want to
wrong?
light the cyber life store on fire. Because it's everything
Everyone
else
fall
we
back
can be
to Jericho.
pacifist, but fuck cyber life specifically. And I think the result for that, because we had
Now
to do
humans
so
will have
much
no choice
stuff
but to listen
in
to
order
us.
to
They'll be
still come
afraid.
out pacifist, was
Fear
that
feeds hatred.
it still counted as a riot,
I'll
but
take
that
hatred
but
over
we sent a
indifference.
pacifist message. It was, I don't know, it was the most bizarre outcome flowchart I've ever seen. I took a picture of it, so I have that picture somewhere. All because I wanted to light cyber life on fire, but still be considered generally non-violent. Okay, right. We're gonna kill Chris.
North. You alright? What happened? North!
They killed them. They slaughtered them like animals.
Who did? Who?
Ooh, pretty. I think we're gonna do the do nothing version. This is kind of a cool arc for Markus. I feel
They killed
like
our
by
people,
trying
Markus.
to get
We want justice.
to unlock my
have to
flowchart
pay.
stuff, we're kind of accidentally getting a Markus that is slowly turning violent. Because
You don't have to do this.
he
No.
didn't fight back against Leo, which is why Carl was dead. And then I think they're gonna beat him to death. Oh, it's pretty rough.
It's up to you to decide.
Oh, he has a gun. Maybe they don't. I don't remember. Again, I've only done each of these options enough to get them unlocked. Yeah, okay, they just okay. Whew,
We interrupt this
I got
broadcast
nervous for a
with breaking
second.
news.
This just in.
I mean,
at
not
exactly
that shooting
2
him isn't
a.m.,
bad,
several
but
CyberLife stores in Detroit were raided.
Different locations were hit in what
It's
seems
quicker.
to be a coordinated terrorist attack.
Numerous storefronts have been broken, with cars vandalized and set alight, leaving many Detroit neighborhoods in chaos.
Property was damaged, and fires
see, this is
continue
still
to rage
jittery,
in
though.
several major districts across the
The
city.
bodies of 2 policemen patrolling the area were discovered near one of the CyberLife stores.
According to our sources, the 2 officers were executed with their own service weapons. This is an alarming situation. Could our machines now be turning against us?
Have androids become a threat to our security?
Is this the beginning of a terrorist campaign conducted right here in the United States?
Okay. Ooh, we unlocked Burn the Place. Cool. Okay. Yeah, so we still have lots to do over here. I didn't even do this yet, or any of this, or any of this. Man, is it just easier to get all the pacifist stuff? There's just so much more. I guess there is so much more over here. You can see how much more non-pacifist stuff there is, violent stuff there is to do. And then if you just literally do nothing, like that's the easiest way to get the not send a strong message. Yeah, okay, so we unlocked a few things there. I still don't know. I have to at some point look up where the fuck are these magazines? What are they? What it's like, I'm pretty sure that's what these are magazines. Almost all as if there's a little offshoot node that is two locked nodes. It's almost always a magazine. It's sometimes not, but okay. Now Hank's gonna be mad that we died. This was our first time dying in this playthrough, though. How did you get here, Connor? Taxi? I guess a taxi. Oh, he's so shook. He's so shook because it's our first time.
Jesus Christ.
My predecessor was unfortunately destroyed, but CyberLife transferred its memory and sent me to replace it.
You died in my arms.
Oh, it's fucked up.
And now you're back here as if nothing happened. Fuck you.
Yeah, in my arms. It was really sad. It was sad for all of us.
I have a bad feeling, Lieutenant. We shouldn't have come here.
Bad feeling, huh? Should get your program checked. Might be a glitch.
Oh, and he's gonna be so mad at me because I'm gonna kill. I think he likes me enough that, hey, maybe we'll get. No, we're not gonna get enough to be hostile, but maybe we'll get, not willing to help us ending. Because that would be, that's a tricky one to unlock.
I'm Lieutenant Hank Anderson.
Anyway, I'm gonna kill
Detroit Police
Chloe,
Department.
so anyone
I'm
who
here to
doesn't want to see that.
Mr. Elijah Kamski.
Please, come in.
That's what's gonna happen this chapter. This is a very death-heavy run. We killed Luther, Chris. We're gonna kill Chloe.
I'll let Elijah know you're here.
We're gonna try and kill Markus. But John and Simon are both alive, so that's actually gonna be kind of hard. You have to wait for Chloe anyway. I might as well look at all the things. I'm not gonna worry about the. Well, there's not a different magazine, is
Nice
there?
girl.
Uh-huh.
You're right. She's really pretty.
What?
Nice place.
Oh, sorry to interrupt.
Guess androids haven't been a bad thing for everybody. You're about to meet your maker, Connor. How's it feel?
Kamski is one of the great geniuses of the 21st century. It'll be interesting to meet him in person.
It certainly will.
Sometimes I wish I could meet my creator face to face. I'd have a couple of things I'd want to tell him.
Like what? I was reading the magazine, the only thing I haven't done. Space tourism. Hey, that was kind of on the ball, huh? On the money. Well, that's everything. Oh, well timed, Chloe.
Elijah will see you now.
Gosh, I think I said this in the last time that I streamed a playthrough, but I was like,
Mr. Kamski?
Just a moment, please.
I was like, the fact that she's like, oh, Elijah will see you now, but then he's still doing a couple laps, like he wasn't actually ready yet, is such a flex, such a power play. What a little shit. Well, nice view though.
I'm Lieutenant Anderson. This is Connor.
What can I do for you, Lieutenant?
Sir, we're investigating deviants. I know you left CyberLife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
Oh no.
Deviants.
As we get closer to shooting Chloe, I'm like, ugh.
Perfect beings with infinite intelligence. Now they have
But
free will.
here, it tracks a little bit with us having
Machines are so
just
superior to us.
died and had our
Confrontation is inevitable. Humanity's
our
greatest
program
achievement
stabilize a bit.
threatens to be its downfall.
We have to reacquaint
Isn't that
ourselves with our empathy and our love of Hank.
Something in the Deviant's program seems to emulate emotion. We thought you might know something about how that occurs.
Given that you
All ideas of
made
viruses
the
spread
original
like epidemics.
programming.
Is the desire to be free a contagious disease?
Listen, I didn't come here to talk philosophy. The machines you created may be planning a revolution.
Hank said shut up.
Either you can tell us something that'll be helpful, or we will be on our way.
What about you, Connor? Whose side are you on?
It's not about me, Mr. Kamski. All I want is to solve this case.
Well, that's what you're programmed to say.
I also
you-
am very intrigued by the idea of a largely deviant Connor that gets to this point is freaked out by his own deviancy.
I'm sorry, but I don't see what you're getting at.
Is
Chloe?
kind of getting upset and worried about his own
I'm sure you're familiar
deviancy
with
and
the Turing test.
kills Chloe
You're
to
familiar.
kind of prove to himself that
Simple
he's not
question
going
of
deviant.
algorithms and computing capacity.
Because then I imagine that Connor, if he then still goes on
interests
to
me
become deviant, carries a lot of guilt
Whether
about
machines
Chloe.
are capable of empathy. I call it the Kamski test. It's very simple, you'll see.
I just think there's a lot of variations
Magnificent,
of playing that imply very interesting things about the characters if you do kind of contradictory decisions.
Young.
I think a conflicted, pacifist, violent Markus is very interesting. I think a conflicted machine, deviant Connor is very interesting.
What is it really? Piece of plastic imitating a human? Or a living being? With a soul?
It's so fucked up.
It's up to you to answer that fascinating question, Connor. Destroy this machine, and I'll tell you all I know. Or spare it, if you feel it's alive. But you'll leave here without having learned anything from me.
Okay, I think we're done here. Come on, Connor, let's go. Sorry to get you out of here.
What's more important to you, Connor? Your investigation or the life of this android? Decide who you are. An obedient machine. Or a living being endowed with free will.
That's enough. Connor, we're leaving.
Pull the trigger.
Connor! Don't!
And I'll tell you what you want to know.
It's such a good scene. I'm sorry, Chloe. Wow, our instability. I'm covering it right here, but both
Test
Hanks,
negative. You choose your investigation of the life of another android, you feel no empathy.
feel a little bit of empathy, which makes that decision worse.
I'm a man of my word. Ask one question, and I'll tell you all I know.
People with empathy choose to do the bad thing all the time. Let's ask about RA9.
I want to know who RA9 is.
He's so disappointed in us.
RA9. The origin. The first android to awaken. A strange phenomenon, like a spontaneous religion. I don't know who RA9 is. I don't even know if it really exists. Maybe it's a messiah. Maybe it's just a myth.
It is. I have,
but
since
need to
the last
believe in
time I
something
played
bigger than
Detroit.
themselves, even if it's irrational. That's something they have in common with
Sorry, I don't do
humans.
this option very often, so I'm like...
An interesting
I wanna listen
question,
to it.
Connor. But maybe not the one you needed to ask.
Yeah, we're kind of fucked now. Whoa. Hey. Hey, don't touch me.
A war is coming. You'll have to choose your side. Will you betray your own people, or stand against your creators? I wouldn't like to be in your shoes, Connor.
You're getting so
What could be
close.
worse than having to choose between two evils?
Back up a bit. I'm uncomfortable. Oh, it's so good. Okay. Anyway, I was just saying that, like, this is the,
By the way, I always leave an emergency exit in my programs.
I, like, haven't really played Detroit since
You never
playing
know.
so much Baldur's Gate 3. So, like, every once in a while I have little moments. His voice is different enough from, like,
shot that
Kamski and Astarion that, like...
It wasn't a girl, Lieutenant. It was a machine that looked like a girl.
You put your gun against her head, and you blew her fucking brains out!
I did what I had to do to advance the investigation, and I'd do it again if I had to.
You're a lowlife. You don't feel a thing, do you? A machine, that's what you are. You're just a fucking machine!
Of course I'm a machine, Lieutenant. What did you think I was?
I thought you... I thought...
God, this chapter is so good. And then, like, that's... Wow. Hey, Connor got here by himself and now he has to leave by himself. It's so great. Hank was just, hey, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Actually, he was also mad. He was very mad. He was very obviously very mad. Okay. Oh, see, I do have to do, okay. No, but this is good. This is good. I still have another version of killing Chris to do, so I have to do it for, but I will have to go back and have Connor not be dead to do that one. So that might be a bigger playthrough. Okay. Wow. This was rough, but in a really good way. Where it was like, we had Hank, having not ever seen Connor die before, have like his reaction there. Like the difference, if he's seen Connor die a lot, then he's like, his reaction here is very cold. And it is also a very good scene. But it's kind of heartbreaking. Him being so shaken up by seeing Connor back after Connor literally died in his arms. I think he says that regardless, because he always holds Connor after he dies, with the exception of the Save Hank death, where he doesn't like hold him after he dies, but Connor does die on top of him, so close enough. But I did do the version of the death where he does literally die in Hank's arms. Yeah. And then this ending here. I don't know. I accidentally made a version of this scene that I really loved with the context. Usually the context is really kind of fucky when I'm doing 100% runs, and I don't worry about it too much or worry about there being like a logical through line for the decisions being made. But I kind of really loved this with him making it feels like Connor having died in the last chapter is directly affects him choosing to kill Chloe in this chapter. And directly affects, like, Hank has loved, in this save state, we've been such, but we bought Hank a drink, we saved him, we've been very like, yeah, I don't know. Hank is still our friend though, so we're not gonna, we're still gonna get the friend ending of Last Chance Connor. You know he loves us based on how much approval we lost for shooting Chloe, and he's still our friend. Oh yeah, because I did some Machine Connor Battle for Detroit, but it was all based on having Connor be shot by having Markus shoot Connor in Night of the Soul. So it was like still like good Deviant Connor who then died in Night of the Soul and came back as Machine Connor. So that I could do a couple of the like Hank and Connor on the roof of Hart Plaza stuff, and it like you have to have it like they were still friends right up until they fight. It was crazy. No, cancel. Flowchart is what I wanted. Okay, I have done everything on the roof. Gosh, okay, how do I choose this? Oh, I've left. Oh, because I'm right. I left for the speed run. Okay, so we're not going to share our past. And we're not going to share memories. Can I do both of these? I don't remember. We're just going to give it a go. We're going to have to play through this chapter a couple times anyway, so. Though I suppose we can, I think, start from here. I don't remember where the checkpoint is, but I think it's at the beginning of the mall stuff. So maybe there's, you know what? Maybe there's one at the march. Is there one at Reach the Plaza? That would be ideal because I've done everything leading up to the plaza. If there was a checkpoint at the plaza, that would be great, but I don't know if there is. Okay. Okay, well, let's try to be super... not share our past. We've done everything else, so we're gonna go straight to the cutscene. Will this trigger the cutscene? I don't remember. I don't recall sitting. God, I would never. That's so scary. Okay, it does go straight to the cutscene.
I was wondering where you were.
Oh, you know.
I needed to think.
I like it here. I come here often. It's like being alone with the world. We freed hundreds of our people, and they're still coming from all over the city. Those who dream of freedom come to Jericho. Something's changing. You seem preoccupied.
Well, you know, there's a lot going on. Okay, we're being closed off this time.
Preoccupied?
No thoughts, head empty.
No,
Don't worry
no,
about
I'm
it.
fine.
All the media are talking about what we did last night. The humans are terrified. They're afraid of a civil war.
I will say, her talking about something else after
Many
we
of our
dismiss her
people
like
were
that
burned
makes
in
a lot more
response to
sense
what
than,
happened.
for example, when we're like, hey, the power
The
I
humans
have
hate us.
feels good, and that scares me.
They'll never give
And
us
she's
our
like,
freedom.
well, we're not gonna unpack that at all. Here.
If they won't listen, we'll fight.
You haven't said much
Do what we
about
gotta
yourself
do.
since you've been with us.
And I'm
What
not
was
gonna.
your life like before Jericho?
Okay. How do I be evasive?
There was nothing to say. I was a house android, a slave. Just like the others.
I was like, I feel like if I leave now. Okay, I passed. It's interesting that leaving doesn't get this, because I've clearly done it before, so I guess I'm gonna still try and maybe fail to get
What about
North's
you?
past.
You never told me about your past. What did you do before?
I don't want to talk about it.
Why do you hate humans so much? There must be a reason.
I told you, I don't want to talk about it.
Aggressive? Seems, I don't like that.
What is
But
the
we're
deal with
gonna
all
try
the
it.
mystery?
I say after also
problem?
being
I was
like,
nobody,
don't
okay?
talk to me
My life started
about
when
my
I arrived in
past.
Jericho. What happened before is my business.
Right, we're being a little bit of a hypocrite, Markus. Now, is that what we wanted? I don't know. We're probably going to have to play this opening. No, we definitely will have to play this opening at least one more time. 2 more times, even. So, there will be opportunities
This
to
is
get
suicide.
that.
We'll all be
Hi,
killed.
Simon.
Please, Markus. It's not too late to change your mind.
I am going to check the flowchart, see what happened. Ah, see, yeah, no, we got to choose to not share. I gotta get her to be okay with sharing and then choose to not share. I think that's what I have to do. Okay, that's fine.
I don't
That's fine.
understand.
Future
We're
playthrough,
finally
Mary.
gonna show them who we really
We'll
are.
remember to do
This
that.
place will go down in history.
We'll be killed on the spot.
That's a risk I'm prepared to take if it means freedom for our people.
Markus, please don't do this.
They'll understand. We'll make them understand.
Oh,
This-
sorry, jumping back to the flowchart again, because I'm like, did I? Yes, I have freed everybody. I've done everything here. I've done everything here. I've done everything here. Okay, so we can just kind of speed run this until we get to the end. I haven't charged yet. Gosh, there's so many. Okay, you know what? I might... Is it... this will be rough. This is it... Hold on, let me look at the completed Freedom March. See what the various endings are. I think I have to, okay, so charge and lose the fight, I think. Okay, so this should be doable. We're going to get is
the only way.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to play through this again like immediately because I'm gonna
There
do
are androids here who could join us. The more we are, the stronger our message.
Sure. Because we're going to try and get Markus killed.
You're free.
Then we're going to
Still can't believe
Go back to Kamski and shoot Chloe and find Jericho.
You're free.
And so we can keep... Oh, should I... No, I think our second run through of Markus dying. I think the only way I can kill Markus, right? I think there's only one way for Markus to die in this chapter with my current save state. So we will worry about doing north stuff with.
I mean, that's the point. Cyber life is.
With Connor finding Jericho in the next playthrough, where I will not recruit John and get Simon killed.
You're awake now.
Which will open up a lot of possibilities for Freedom March. Anyway, yeah, this one's going to be rough. So this is another one. This is, if I was going to recommend stepping away for a minute at any point during the stream, this would be
You're
it.
free.
This is going to be, we're doing a rough ending for, we're gonna fight and we're gonna lose the fight, and then we're gonna unalive ourselves. So it's gonna be a rough one. So if any of that you're not up for today, I will not be offended if you have to step away. Because, yeah, it's rough out there. Please take care of yourself.
You're free now.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Where do you think you're going? Markus does not look like an android there, so I do hope that guy thought that another human was sticking up for an android, because maybe he'll think about how he could be a better human himself.
You don't have to obey them. You're free. Free now.
If you want, no pressure. Okay, that did free both of them. The music in this chapter is really pretty. Hi. Okay. Yeah, I was like, now we have to actually choose. Yeah.
Jesus, the fucking android.
Because it kind of looks like our little LED. So it feels like a specific Android sign. Alright, Greg. Where's Greg? Greg!
Greg, come back here immediately.
Hi, Greg. Welcome to the party. Alright, there we go. I was like, are we gonna...
Hey! Disperse! Disperse immediately! That's an order!
There's one guy who was late. Everybody else did it so nicely in unison, and one guy was like, oh shit, oh fuck.
Jesus fucking Christ! Dispatch, this is Patrol 457. I got a lot of androids down here. I don't know, hundreds, thousands. We are alive! They're marching.
Alright. Yeah, this is where being on PC makes it a little tricky to walk in. There we go.
If I know.
In a straight line.
Hey! Come back Set us free!
This, whenever it comes up, I gotta say We Are Alive. It's my favorite one.
We are alive! Freedom!
Okay. We're at the roughest part of the chapter now. I think all I have to do is fail this fight.
We came here to demonstrate peacefully and tell humans that we are living beings. All we want is to live free.
This is an illegal gathering. Disperse immediately or we will open fire.
We're not looking for confrontation. We've done no harm. We have no intention of doing any. But know that we are not going anywhere until we have secured our freedom.
I repeat, this is an illegal gathering. If you do not disperse immediately, we will shoot.
Markus, they're gonna kill us. We have to attack. There's more of us. We can take them.
If we attack, we'll start a war. We have to show them we're not violent. We should just stand our ground, even if it means dying here.
Dying here won't solve anything. Markus, we need to go, now, before it's too late.
This is your last chance. Disperse immediately, or...
Wait, I want to check one thing. Sorry to kill the momentum of the scene. I'm like, if... Okay, it's not a different node to choose to charge in either of these. Okay, so we can charge right away. I was thinking about, oh, we could disperse and then when they start firing, charge. But no, we'll charge first.
You will all be killed!
We'll get it over with.
Don't do it, Markus. Don't choose confrontation.
Sorry, Josh.
Follow me!
Okay, and then we're gonna... Hey, everybody. Hey, maybe I'll switch to the... hold on. How do I... There we go. Oh. What happened to the game? It crashed. It was so upset with me for doing this that it crashed. Oh, no. Well, maybe that's a sign that I should take a little break. Hold on, I'll be right back. What, do you think it's because I left my screen? No, it just crashed. I didn't minimize, so... Okay, well... Awkward. Awkward. Okay. I'll be right back, everybody. Do I have a... I don't think I have a be right back screen for Detroit, because it's been so long since... I do! I do have a... I do still have my old be right back. I just don't have a Steam Deck thing for it. Okay, I'll be back shortly. Great news. It did pick up pretty close to where we left off when I pressed continue. So we're gonna, for this little bit, because it's sad, we're just gonna play it on the little screen.
We are alive here.
But yeah, this is where it loaded into, so that is good. If it crashes again, we'll just have to do this. I mean, if it crashes again, I think I'll just call the stream here, because clearly my computer is not handling streaming and playing this intense game.
Set us
while also running a stream, so. At the same time, so we'll give it a little break and we'll just call the stream there, and that's fine. It's been, I guess, just under 2 hours of actual stream time, if we don't include the starting screen and the break we just took.
We came here to demonstrate peacefully.
All right, we're getting to the moment where it crashed.
And tell
Let's
humans
see.
that
Let's
we
see
are
if
living beings.
It's okay.
All we want is to live free.
This is an illegal gathering. Disperse immediately or we will open fire.
We're not looking for confrontation.
I also did leave the
We've done
game
no harm.
closed for
We have no intention of
most
doing
of the
any.
break, so hopefully that
But know
helped.
that we are not going anywhere until we have secured our
It's
freedom.
not overheating.
I repeat, this is
I
an
left my
illegal
window open.
gathering. If you do not disperse immediately, we will shoot.
Markus, they're gonna kill us. We have to attack.
Okay.
There's more of us. We can take them.
If we attack, we'll start a war.
It's like,
We
there
have to show
are
them
more
we're
of
not
us.
violent.
They
We should
have
just stand
so
our
much
ground, even
armor.
if it means dying here.
Dying here won't solve anything. Markus, we need to go now, before it's too late.
This is your last chance. Disperse immediately, or you will all be killed.
Don't do it, Markus. Don't choose confrontation. Follow me!
Okay. And then once again, we're just hands off. This is an intense fight. Usually what I would do is do the winning version of this first, because that gives me the opportunity to fail at it while trying to do the winning version, whereas now I'm going to rely on... Sure, we'll do one thing. We're going to rely on me succeeding. But I do have another failure option where John and Simon need to die for us, so... it won't destroy my run.
Run! Run!
Markus!
So if we don't do this, normally what would happen, because we recruited John, is John would save us here if we didn't shoot. And then if we didn't recruit John, then Simon would save us here.
We have to go.
And if we didn't recruit John and Simon is dead, then we would be killed here. So it's just a lot of the 100%ing these chapters. This chapter, Stormy Night, all of Captured, a lot of the or some of there's enough success endings for Battle for Detroit that I am less that it's less of a bummer. And there's enough going on that you're like not necessarily, you can have one character going through a failure state while the other character is going through a success. But with chapters like this, where it's just one character, they're kind of rough to 100%. Like, I don't think I'll do any of my Stormy Night 100%ing on stream. I think this will be the only failure state 100%ing of Freedom March that I'll do on stream, because it's just like it's not fun to do so Stormy Night, Freedom March, and then Captured ending for Battle of Detroit for Kara are all quite rough to 100%. Like Stormy Night Kara can die in so many different places, and each one is a node, each one is an ending. So you have to do all of them if you want 100% the chart. So like Stormy Night is very rough, and then Captured is similar that way. There's at least less in Freedom March, but they're all bad. They're all quite rough. So, but the good news is most of the other chapters are quite fun to 100%.
You're off the case. The FBI is taking over.
What? But we're onto something. We just need more time, I'm sure.
I think it's a good sign.
I don't get it.
I think,
This
hold
isn't-
on. There should have been an Amanda there. Yeah, okay. So we don't have enough evidence because we should have had an Amanda there where she goes, hey, we're running out of time, but we're going to instead get an Amanda at the end that is like, hey, you don't. Okay, so I think that means we don't have enough. This is good to know that we don't get the Amanda scene if we don't have enough evidence. Yeah, because I'll know that because some may recall when I was trying my speed run, I was like, I don't know if I can. I was for reasons I was like, I need to get Simon killed in Stratford Tower because I think that is the fastest way to do things, and also like guarantees that Markus won't make it through Freedom March for my speed run, which is where he has to die. That's his first opportunity to die. And so, but I was like, but I think the fastest way to get through Last Chance Connor is for Connor to not have enough evidence. So I tried to not get enough evidence by like not watching the Markus speech, and I didn't find Carlos Ortiz's android. So I was like, the only way is to trick Simon with the rest of my evidence situation. The only way was to trick Simon with Marcus's speech, and unfortunately, even if you don't watch his speech in Public Enemy, the speech is still there in evidence. So I did have enough evidence, but I didn't know until we got to that room that was the case. But now I know if we see Amanda, then oops, you got evidence. Okay, so
Just another investigation. It's a fucking civil war. It's out of our hands.
I was like, wait,
we're talking about
where's
national
Amanda?
security.
I could have sworn there was an
Fuck that.
Amanda
You can't
scene
just
at the
pull
beginning of
plug
this.
now, not when we're so close.
You're always saying you can't stand androids. Jesus, Hank, make up your mind.
Obviously, I
thought you'd be
rarely
happy
do this
about
option, so I do not remember at what
I know
point
we can
it
solve
just
it.
ends.
For God's sake, Jeffrey, can't you back me up this one time?
Crossroads is going to be so chill.
There's nothing I can do. You're back on homicide, and the android returns to cyberlife. I'm sorry, Hank, but it's over.
Do I still get to have a conversation with Hank? No! No!
Your mission is over. It's time to
We don't
return to
even get
cyber
the
life.
version of the
I
conversation
can
where
solve
he's
this
like,
case. I
where
just
he's
need more
like,
time.
instead
It's
of being
too
like,
late,
hey,
Connor.
when you refused to shoot that girl, because we shot that girl, he says, hey, you chose to save me. Well, bye, Connor. Wow, this really would have been the fastest way to do it. That saves like 5 minutes of time. All right. I think it's worth. Okay, I think for the speed run, I think you have to get Simon hostile, and that's the only way to do it, because I think no evidence. Look at that. Look at that. We got it. Wow. I wasn't even planning to do that this run. I just kind of realized, because we'd been a good boy deviant, that if we don't get evidence in Public Enemy. Wow. Okay. Great. Right, I have run the clock out here. Okay, and then the other, I need to run the clock out here. That's where I need. And I want to say this is a node where Hank... No. Where Hank has already... He's quit. He's already quit the Force. I think that's what that is. I think I need a hostile Hank for that. Yeah, okay. So I can't do that this run. And then this, I can get this node by just jumping back to meet Kamski and asking about Jericho instead of not doing that. Oh, I still haven't lost the fight against Gavin? Okay. Well, I'll have lots of chances to do that. Oh, you know, it's in my I'll be back playthrough. I will lose the fight against Gavin, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay. Wow. Wow, that was so fast. I'm in shock. I think I just talked about that. I think I just talked about that chapter longer than that chapter took.
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing, water cuts, blackouts, and network failures are expected. Maybe most worrying of all, our armed forces
Luther.
have lost 2/3.
Oh, is that a... I gotta make sure. Okay, okay. Anyway, so this is what we just unlocked, because this is why we had to kill Luther, was we needed to get a beginning here, where Luther has died. I think I should be able to find... I think this magazine is related to... It's either the ride at Capitol Park or the fight at... in Freedom March, so... And then we'll meet North. This is staying distant with Alice, so that won't help. And then this is... We'll be leaving with Alice. And then one of these is leaving with Alice, and one of these is leaving with Alice and Luther. So we do need... Connor didn't find Jericho, at least one, where Luther is around. And then this is escaping without Luther, so we're going to jump back to get Connor finding Jericho, which we're going to need to not go all the way back to Public Enemy. We'll do Kamski ending. And then a bunch of this. Yes, this is stuff that if Luther's not around... And then we have a whole bunch of endings where we get captured. I think some of them might be death endings. But yeah, you can see I've done all the Luther sacrifice endings. Okay. God, Crossroads is such a beast. Here's Crossroads. So that's just the Kara flowchart for Crossroads. There's also the Markus flowchart, so we're not going to get any of this Markus stuff. This is Bad Leader Markus path, where he just leaves. We've done, I think, all of the Markus in the corridor stuff. I think we've 100% of that, with the exception of with the exception of this is Machine Connor. This is Markus versus Machine Connor, so because we haven't done any Machine Connor stuff yet. And then, yes, failing to escape because I was like, it's not really worth doing it until we have, because one of these nodes is Simon jumping with. We've done Simon jumping with in my first playthrough on this, but we need Simon jumping with for failing and dying at the end. Okay, cool. And then this little node is Connor is a machine, so he's not here to do the protection stuff. And then Connor won't be in this chapter because he gone. He dead. But he has the North version of the captain's cabin to do, and then he has all of his machine stuff to do, and then he has the beginning of Deviant Connor in the corridor to do. Because when Markus is alive, you can only start here. So I do need to do a Markus dies run with Connor alive and a Deviant. I think I should be able to do that. Yeah, with just going back to me. Oh, but I'd have to kill Markus again, which I said I wasn't going to do on stream. And we can't kill Markus again, because it would be that we'd have to do the same death for him anyway. So I think Connor and North stuff is going to have to wait till the next farther back jump. Okay. Okay.
They're effective personnel.
How about some music instead?
That was my little trick for doing this chapter faster, is if you start the radio stuff, Rose has dialogue over the radio stuff, but you can still look at the window at the same time. Rose usually has dialogue that goes over the window stuff, but you can skip that dialogue and instead have the radio dialogue happen over top of it if you turn on the radio first. So that makes that opening just a little bit shorter.
A little further on that way, there's a large freighter called Jericho. When you get there, find Markus. He will help you. The last bus for the border leaves at midnight. You absolutely have to be on it.
You got
You'll
it.
be safer on the other side. It's not much, but it's a start. My brother lives in Ontario. I've given you his address. He'll be able to hide you until things calm down.
I kind of wish in a...
You're a very brave little
in
girl,
a...
Alice. You deserve
Connor
to be
didn't
happy.
find, like, Jericho raid doesn't happen playthrough, that it was impossible to miss the bus, except by being captured.
Make it over there, all right?
Because surely you leave so much earlier for the bus when the Jericho raid doesn't happen. Like, surely you get your passport, you chill with Alice for a bit, and then you go, oh, look at the time, we should go.
We're the bus to catch.
As opposed to... having to escape and regroup and potentially patch yourself up because you can get injured in the Jericho raid version of Crossroads. Yeah, so there would have been a little Connor scene there of him finding Jericho or working his way towards Jericho. But instead, we go back to us walking. That's why there was like a little bit of a cutscene before it went back to us walking, is because normally that is a transition between Connor and Kara's scene. But Connor has died. This was a really tragic Connor Hank run where Connor died in his arms, he came back, he greatly disappointed Hank, and then he died forever. And they never got to like reconcile. That's so sad. Okay, now, is the magazine here? And where the fuck is it, if it is? Is that a magazine? Can't tell. And it didn't light up. Maybe I'm not allowed to touch anything until Alice is. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the case. But that looks like a magazine. Okay, okay. Remember that it's on the Rupert side of the... on the Rupert side of the hole.
According to some sources, the Russian forces also seem mysteriously to have withdrawn.
Mysteriously.
Kremlin has made no comment for the moment.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where are you going? Where are you going, guys? Alright, where is the warm corner? Oh, I walked past it. Oopsie.
The chairman of the United Nations, Douglas Cornwall, has called for the organization of an international conference on the status of the Arctic. In any case, the danger out for the moment.
How do you feel? I'm hot and cold at the same time.
That would be deeply concerning if I didn't know what's revealed in like 2 minutes.
I'll try to find this Markus. The last bus leaves in 2 hours and it's on the other side of town. We'll go as soon as we have passports. Will you be okay?
Oh yeah, Lucy's gonna be the one to talk to us because Luther's dead. There we go.
Intervened quickly to quell the rioting, but they met with the extreme violence of the machines, which seem to be determined to massacre humans.
Okay.
There can be no doubt that the authorities will be pitiless in their response to this wave of violence.
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country
It sounds
is
like
grinding to a halt.
the authorities'
Hospitals
problem.
and schools are closing. Water cuts.
Okay.
And network
that it for stuff to do down here? I think so. Whoop, 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 whoop. Come back. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chapter too big. We're going to meet North now. Okay, sweet.
It's them or us. We gotta destroy these bastards before they kill all of us. We soaked the thing and then we torched it.
It's
Are you
wild
North?
response.
I'm with a little girl. There's a bus leaving for the border in less than 2 hours, and we need passports.
Detroit is under curfew. There are soldiers everywhere looking for androids. You're safe here.
You actually are in this playthrough.
Thanks for the offer. But we want to leave now.
One of us used to work for the State Department. He has electronic passports that he can easily modify. I'll have him give you one.
I heard about what happened today. A massacre. And Markus being killed. He gave hope to our people. We'll all miss him.
I was there when they killed him. I would have given my life to save him, but there was nothing I could do.
Thanks for your help.
You said you were with a little girl?
I mean,
You know
John
humans
and
hate us.
Simon
Why are
can
you
give their life
protecting
to
her?
save them, but North can't. Just seems like a...
She needs me. And I need her. It's as simple as that.
Mm-hmm.
Following the android crisis and the neutralization of all military androids, American forces in the Arctic have been forced to withdraw, leaving the way clear for the Russian army.
Wow, was she really hopping?
The Russian forces also seem mysteriously to have withdrawn.
Right. The reveal.
Alice.
But the Lucy version. It's
She wanted a moment.
I always have a weird glitch with
You wanted a
Lucy's
little girl.
eyes in
You needed each other to survive.
this chapter, but honestly, it looks cool, so I'm not mad about
In
it.
the end, what difference does it make?
They're like reflective.
Do you love her any less now that you know she's one of us? Maybe that's what it means to be alive. Forgetting who we are to become what someone needs us to be. She loves you. She loves you more than anything in the world. She became the one you wanted her to be. Out of love for you.
But I'd rather she just be herself. I don't know, that's not comforting. She tried to be what Todd wanted to be, and that was bad for that was bad for her emotionally.
Kara, is there something wrong?
Literally, no.
We'll be together forever, won't we, Kara?
Yes.
So on a distant Alice run, if Alice is still distant at this point and you remain distant instead of hugging her, then you like separate at this point, and then when the attack starts, if the attack starts, you can choose to abandon Alice and Luther if Luther's there. And it was really hard to get because Alice loves everything you do all the time. You have to not fuck up even once. You have to, every opportunity there is to get Alice disapproval, you have to get. And any opportunity that is optional to get her approval, you have to not get. There's like very little wiggle
one after
room.
another, and there's nothing we can do for them.
That will be probably the only run where I follow a guide really strictly.
Security and we need to be exterminated. Markus would know what to do.
Oh no, Simon.
He's the one that got us into this mess.
Hey.
He gave his life for our cause.
Yeah.
He put us all into danger by provoking humans. How much longer before they find Jericho now?
At least he fought for us.
That's enough!
Hey, they're not gonna find Jericho now.
It's up to us now to decide the future of our people. We have to fight them. There's no other way.
If you choose a confrontation with humans, we are all going to die.
Well...
Gather up all the guns you can find. We leave at dawn.
Yeah, but only because I'm not a player character.
You're
And
making a
Simon,
mistake, North.
you're a real one.
You will not buy our freedom with blood.
And then no Connor, so no confrontation. Yeah, oh, so I do I do have to do a version where Simon is dead. Okay. That's fine. Okay, and then this is Yes, okay. Okay, but I should be able to do this when O'Connor finds Jericho run, I think. Yes? Because then it is... Yes, because this will have north. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, no, that's good, because then I can do that in a... Another Simon is Dead run. So I maybe should have gone back and done this before I went back and saved Simon. I forgot that this little node will be there. I forgot that there was still Crossroads stuff I needed to do with dead Simon. Oh well, that's okay. That's okay because he will die. He'll probably die in a bad leader. Well, yeah, because he doesn't look like he needs to be alive for bad leader Markus. Because one of the ways we will get Jericho to not like us is maybe to kill Simon. I have unlocked that node already. But that's okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, we're going to continue into Night of the Soul.
Markus gave his life for
because
our people.
This has a different...
He showed us that we can choose our own destiny. But he is not here to guide us anymore. Now it is up to us to finish what he started.
Yeah, and I do have North on Sacred Ground, I think, already, because I have done
Humans have
Markus
decided to
dying in
exterminate
Crossroads.
Our people are in camps right now, being destroyed. The time has come for us to make a choice. One that may decide
It's
the
going to be
future
such a
of our
short
people.
chapter because Kara's not in this chapter and
They
Connor's
wanted a
dead.
war, they'll get it. We are going to fight for our freedom. And we will win or we will die trying.
Yeah! The side braid is my favorite North hair. Okay. No, let me look at it. Thank you. Okay, great. Yes, because we have all the North stuff. We'll have all the Markus is dead stuff. for this. Okay. So yeah, we just need Connor among the people, or not Connor, Markus among the people. We need a Connor finds Jericho, or Connor doesn't find Jericho version where Markus is alive. Which, yeah, we can get that easily in another playthrough because we can have Connor just run out of time. Yes. Yes, okay. Okay. So with that, I think we're gonna jump back to meet Kamski.
At 6 a.m. this morning.
Yeah. Cause wait, is there any? The problem is I don't want to do any. I've done all this. Okay, I've done all the Hank intervene stuff for Connor's last mission, which he's dead anyway, so we wouldn't be able to do it. Cyberlife, Deviant Connor stuff, I still have a couple things to do. I have answer questions wrong and get shot by Hank version, and I have Hank is already dead version, which is tricky to get. It's tricky to be unstable enough to go Deviant and yet have a hostile Hank, which is how you get this version where new Connor does not have Hank as a hostage. And then I have the various endings to do with that. So, you know, it might be enough if I do my Machine Connor run. It might be enough to then just jump back to Kamski and save Chloe. That might be enough to make you unstable, but have Hank still be hostile. Though he really loves it when you don't shoot. I don't remember. I've done all this before. It was just so long ago. Okay, and then I don't think I have anything I want to do here. I need Luther with me for this, so this will be a run where Luther is alive, but Connor doesn't find Jericho in order to have Luther with us here. And I get spotted by the soldiers. I need Luther there. Though I wonder if I fail, can I do this by failing to save Luther too and have a version where he's not there? I guess it doesn't matter. Do it either way. The easiest way to get spotted by the soldiers is to fuck up saving either the Jerrys or Luther. And this one I did. I fucked up saving the Jerrys is how I did it. This is Todd stuff, so I need to do a full playthrough with Todd alive. I have to do a playthrough with Luther alive and sacrifice him, and then where I saved the Jerrys and sacrificed them, I still have to do that. What's this? Oh, this is surrender, and everyone dies. Yes. Yes. Okay. So I still have to do surrender for river ending, and then I have to let the boat sink for river ending. Which I think is 2 separate playthroughs. I think this is a ending where we're all dead. But maybe we'll just be injured, and I can do the sinking ending. But this looks like an ending node. And then captured, I still have tons to do, and I don't want to do any of it on stream. So there's get fucked up at the beginning. There's fail to reassure Alice. There's all kinds of not obeying nodes to get out. And then there's the abandoning Alice and the camps endings, which are really rough. And then a bunch of ways to die here. Yeah, because I was like, I have a few versions, I think, where I need to get. I think I have a few endings that Luther needs to be dead for, but he can die during captured, so I can possibly do them in a Luther is Alive run. But yeah. Oh, and then I have North and the CyberLife store ending, which requires Machine Connor. So we have Machine Connor North stuff, a bunch of that to do, which I will do that when I think I do my full Machine Connor playthrough. We'll do a jump back and have Markus die. So that'll be long in the future, which means now, back to the main menu. I don't think we want to do any Battle of Detroit stuff right now. I think we'll worry about that with another. I need to pee so badly, and I just went on break, which was not that long ago. So maybe I take another quick break, and then we do a quick run of... What I have to do? Meet Kamski is right before Freedom March, so we'd have to do all of Freedom March again. And then we can do a successful attack. And again, we should be okay even if I fuck up the successful attack, because John will die for us instead of Simon, so we'll still have Simon alive in Crossroads, which is what we want, and then we'll do Crossroads. So, yes, okay. So let's go back to meet Kamski. And that is what we will do here. I can also, I can load up other save states by clicking the other checkpoint, but I don't know what the save states will look like. For sure, Simon will be dead for that one, I think. So I don't think it's useful to do. I think we just got to replay this whole chapter, which is fine. But this time we will ask about Jericho. So everyone get ready for Chloe to die again. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break first, and I'll be so fast. I'll be so fast, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'll see you shortly. We're back. And it's gonna load. The game's gonna pop up on stream any second. There it is. Okay. Save, please. I said save. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Wow. Oh, sad version of opening again. No, I just had a moment of like, was there a save point I could have gone to in Capo? No, I would have had to go all the way back and have Connor not die. Anyway, I'm sorry, it was gonna be the rough version of this chapter again, where Hank is so sad about everything. We're not even dealing with the fact that he's also sad about Chris in this version.
Jesus Christ.
My predecessor was unfortunately destroyed, but CyberLife transferred its memory and sent me to replace it.
You died in my arms. And now you're back here as if nothing happened. Fuck you.
Well, you know. Oh, we can ask about Chris.
I heard Officer Miller was killed by deviants last night. My condolences, Lieutenant. I didn't know him very well, but he seemed like a good person.
He was executed in cold blood with his own service weapon. Just became a father 3 months ago. Fuck, why'd it have to be him?
There, I made it the saddest version of the chapter, where we talk about Chris and Connor died, and we're gonna kill Chloe. It was the real up version of this chapter. Hey, Chloe.
Hi. I'm Lieutenant Hank Anderson, Detroit Police Department. I'm here to see Mr. Elijah Kamski.
Now, there's two ways to interpret Hank's awkwardness here. And I like both of them. There's the one that's funny where he's just like, pretty girl, hard to talk to. That's funny. But I like I'll let Elijah know you're here. My favorite way to interpret it is that, like, she's polite and nice. And he's, at this point, starting to think that androids might be people. And so he's having a moment of, like, I don't know how to talk to you because I'm still figuring out, if you're, how I feel
Nice
about
girl.
androids. And now I like them.
You're right. She's really pretty.
We'll just sit this time.
Nice place. Guess androids haven't been a bad thing for everybody.
Oh, I'm keeping my room so
You're about to
cold.
meet your maker, Connor.
Okay, hold on.
How's it
While these two chat, I'm gonna
Kamski
grab a
is one of the
jacket.
great geniuses of the 21st century. It'll be interesting to meet him in person.
Sometimes I wish I could meet my creator face to face. I'd have a couple of things I'd want to tell him.
Okay, we're back. Everything's fine. Anyway, keeping it cold in here because, again, this streaming and playing this game at the same time really makes my computer go. So we're trying to keep it cool to help it out a little bit. Hey, Chloe. Okay, she's back. She's back. We didn't have to wait too long. She's back.
Elijah will see you now.
Will he?
Mr. Kamski?
Just a moment, please.
Uh-huh. Okay, once again, pretty. Ooh. Coin fun. What a weird life Kamski lives. I imagine that's what Hank's thinking right now.
I'm Lieutenant Anderson. This is Connor.
What can I do for you, Lieutenant?
Sir, we're investigating deviants. I know you left CyberLife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
Deviants. Fascinating, aren't they?
Yeah.
Perfect beings with infinite intelligence. And now they have free will. Machines are so superior to us. Confrontation was inevitable. Humanity's greatest achievement threatens to be its downfall. Isn't it ironic?
Isn't it ironic?
If
Sure.
a war breaks out between
just trying to
humans
choose
and deviants,
slightly different
millions
options.
could die, Mr. Kamski. It's quite a serious matter.
Okay, stop fucking joking,
All ideas of
Kamski.
viruses spread like epidemics. Is the desire to be free a contagious disease?
Listen, I didn't come here to talk philosophy. The machines you created may be planning a revolution. Either you can tell us something that'll be helpful, or we will be on our way.
What about you, Connor? Whose side are you on?
Oh, we do look at our little 52.
I have no side.
Mm-hmm.
I was designed to stop deviants, and that's what I intend to do.
Like, I'm on nobody's side, because
Well, that's what you're
nobody's on
programmed
my side.
But you. What do you really want?
We're
What
about
I
to
want
really
is
stabilize
not
our
important.
program. Let's unstabilize it a little bit.
Chloe? I'm sure you're familiar with the Turing test.
Yeah,
Mere
yeah,
formality. Simple question of algorithms and computing capacity.
yeah, that's it.
What interests me is whether machines are capable of empathy. I call it the Kamski test. It's very simple, you'll see. magnificent, isn't it? One of the first intelligent models developed by CyberLife. Young and beautiful forever. A flower that will never wither. But what is it really? A piece of plastic imitating a human? Or a living being? With a soul? It's up to you to answer that fascinating question, Connor. Destroy this machine, and I'll tell you all I know. Or spare it, if you feel it's alive. But you'll leave here without having learned anything from me.
Okay. What if
Okay, I think we're done
I
here.
don't spare,
Come on,
but feel
Connor, let's
bad
go.
about it?
Sorry to get you
What's
out of
more
here.
important to you,
'Cause
Connor?
that's what we're gonna do.
Your investigation or the life of this android?
What does your Kamski test say about
Decide who you are.
making the ruthless choice, but
An obedient
makes your heart
machine.
sad?
Or a living being endowed with free will.
That's enough. Connor, we're leaving.
Pull the trigger.
Connor! Don't!
And I'll tell you what you want to know.
But he's still our friend.
Test negative. You choose your investigation of the life of another android, you feel no empathy.
Absolutely wild that he brought
I'm
a
man
gun
of my
out
word.
in this conversation.
Ask one question, and I'll tell you all I know.
Okay, tell me about Jericho.
I want to know where Jericho is.
See there, he's proud of you there. He's like, you asked the right
A place
question.
where androids are free. A place for
I think he's
deviants
excited about
rise
you
up
asking
against
that
their
question
creator.
because it's like, oh no, this is Kamski test part 2, because what you
They
decide
transmit
here
a piece of code to each other in order to find their sanctuary.
is going to be way more telling than this one-off situation. So how
Now
does
you have
she
the
have
key.
the Jericho key, you know? I have a lot of questions. Kamski up to some shit.
Ferndale Station is the door. A war is coming. You'll have to choose your side. Will you betray your own people, or stand against your creators? I wouldn't like to be in your shoes, Connor. What could be worse than having to choose between two evils?
Not getting to choose at all.
By the way, I always leave an emergency exit in my programs. You never know.
You shot that girl, for fuck's sake.
I know, I'm
It wasn't
sorry.
a girl, Lieutenant. It was a machine that looked like a girl.
You put your gun against her head, and you blew her fucking brains out!
I did what I had to do to advance the investigation, and I'd do it again if I had to.
You're a lowlife. You don't feel a thing, do you? A machine, that's what you are. You're just a fucking machine!
Of course I'm a machine, Lieutenant. What did you think I was?
I thought you... I thought...
Hey, Clancy Brown is good at this. It's so sad. And we literally just played this chapter almost identically, just asking about the wrong thing instead of Jericho. And I'm still just like giddy. It hurts so good. It's oh god, it's the best chapter. It's like this and the bridge. It's anytime there's like just the Connor Hank dynamic is so good. Every version of it. Obviously them being friends is my favorite and I love it so much, but like the tension between Machine Connor and Hank is also so good and so interesting. It's just they're both incredibly compelling, and Clancy Brown could have chemistry with a brick wall. So like that also just the chemistry between him and Brian Deckard is so good, and Brian Deckard is very good at like the very like subtle differences between Machine and Deviant Connor, and like still kind of allowing you to interpret one's behavior into the other's actions, if that makes sense. Like you see little peaks of Deviant and Machine Connor, and you see little machine instincts with Deviant Connor, and like I don't know, it's just they're just very compelling, these two. This scene's so good. And Kamski's a little freak. What's his deal? Anyway. Okay, let's see if we can not share our past. I don't no, okay, I have to get North to share the past and then just sit still and not do anything, I think. I don't remember. God, we're just gonna... We have to play the opening of this chapter a couple more times with other playthroughs anyway, with our Bad Leader Markus playthrough and then our full Revolution Markus playthrough, so... this is the soonest that Markus can die as well, so in any playthrough where even if I have 100%ed Markus, he has to get to this point anyway in any other playthrough where I'm 100%ing other charts, so again, it's not the worst if I
needed to see the daylight.
If I fail to unlock this
I like
node.
it here.
Though if I fail this time, it may be time to look it up for my next my next
it's like being
attempt.
alone with the world. We freed hundreds of our people, and they're still coming from all over the city.
Mm-hmm.
Those who dream of freedom come to Jericho. Something's changing.
Maybe I won't be so distant this time.
You seem preoccupied.
Yeah, see, here I'll do the version I was talking about
Yesterday?
last time.
When we set fire to that place, all that chaos, the flames.
It was pretty sick.
In that moment, I enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was pretty sick.
The power, the violence. And I hate myself for feeling that way.
Buddy.
All the media are talking about what we did last night. The humans are
She's like, we're not going to unpack that. We're moving on.
They're afraid of a civil war.
It makes slightly more sense.
Many of our people were burned in response to what happened.
Because she is talking about their
Humans
response
hate
to
us.
what he just talked about. Whereas
They'll
in
never
the
give us our freedom.
peaceful Capital Park, the peaceful message version,
no, not all humans are the same. Some of them understand that they can't
some of
stop
them
us from
were
becoming
our
free
Carl.
forever.
You haven't said much about yourself since you've been with us.
And
What was your life like before Jericho?
yeah, he doesn't talk about Capital Park specifically. He talks about how everybody
I was caring for
follows
an old
him
man.
and how that power feels good.
He was like a father to me. He showed me that humans and androids can live together. What about you? You never told me about your past. What did you do before?
I don't want to talk about it.
That android you were looking at in the store. She reminded you of who you were, didn't she? North, we're fighting together. We have to know things about each other to trust each other.
I was nothing. A doll in a distributor program to satisfy humans. Just a toy designed for their pleasure. One day I was with a man who rented me. And without knowing why, I realized I couldn't take it anymore. I strangled him and I ran away. There, now you know everything. I shouldn't have told you.
Wait, no, now I just wait. It doesn't look like a time decision. God, but my instinct, did you see me? Did you see me almost do it? There, and that's how, that and leaving is how you avoid a romance with North. Terribly awkward. Anyway. Okay, did that do it? Did that do it? Let's check. I can't wait. I must know. Yes. Okay, yeah, North leaves. And then Simon is with us already, so everything's fine. We skipped that part. And to the mall. Okay.
This is suicide. We'll all be killed. Please, Marcus. It's not too late to change your mind.
You don't
We're not
understand.
going to convert like any
We're finally gonna
androids
show
this
them who
time.
we
We're
really
going to
are.
do
This
bare
place will go
minimum
down in
to
history.
get ourselves
We'll be killed on the spot.
That's the risk I'm prepared
the
to
end of the
take. It means
chapter as
freedom
quick
for
as
our
possible.
people.
Marcus?
And we'll
Please
see
don't
if
do
I
this.
can successfully quick time event.
They'll understand. We'll make them understand. This is the only way.
There are androids here who could join us.
Uh-huh.
The more we are, the stronger our message.
Oh yeah, and you can also just not turn androids on the walk as well, and that like turns into, oh, I guess we might as well do this guy. We're walking by him.
You're awake.
So
now.
it wasn't gonna let us go unless we did at least one. Are you gonna make us do more than one? No. Okay. Ah! I'll do you two. We're on the way.
You're free now.
Hey! Where do you...
Leave him alone. He's chosen to be free. I need to block the street.
Thank you. Hey, I'll grab this guy too. Why not?
You're free.
Hey, buddy. I don't think you lose Jericho points necessarily for not converting everybody, but you every once in a while, the more you convert, the more you gain a little bit of Jericho approval. So in a bad leader Markus run, it's worth it to just not. We'll convert the X400 again. I have already done both versions of this where
You're free now.
converting her first versus converting the fellows we're about to convert. These guys. Oh, I did it bad. I forgot that we were at hold stage and not tapping stage. Oh my god, I forgot again already. Is she gonna be able to get out of the window? I converted her. Okay.
I'm talking to
you. Hi, everybody. Yay, now we're at tapping stage. Greg's next. Come on, Greg. Let me convert you. There we go. Greg! Yeah, let's both do the same one again. Look at the sound it makes. Don't you love it when screens changing make big booming sounds?
What the hell are you doing? Hey! Disperse! Disperse immediately! That's an order!
We'll do advanced this time. Again, I've done both already, so there wasn't a...
Jesus fucking Christ!
There wasn't a flowchart reason to do that. Oh no.
Dispatch,
oh no. No, turn.
Patrol 457.
It's okay. We can.
I got a lot of androids down here.
We are alive!
I don't know, hundreds, thousands. They're marching. Yeah, they're marching down the street.
We
fucking find them.
Come back here! Set us free! Set us free! We are alive!
There. We'll end on that. We'll end on we are alive. Dude, those guys just ran out from the side. They didn't come from a car. They just ran out with their babes.
We came here to demonstrate peacefully and tell humans that we are living beings. All we want is to live free.
This is an illegal gathering. Disperse immediately, or we will open fire.
We're not looking for confrontation. We've done no harm.
This is still going to
We
be
have
rough,
no
but
intention of doing
hopefully
any.
not as rough.
But know that we are not going anywhere until we have secured our freedom.
So again, I was mentioning that I really have boldly chosen
If you do not disperse immediately, we will
to-
shoot.
to
Markus, they're gonna kill us.
this on
We have to
experience
attack.
instead of casual.
There's more of us. We can take them.
If we attack,
And I'm a
we'll start
little
war.
rusty.
We have to show them we're not violent. We should just
I did
stand our
just play
ground, even if
Crossroads
it
a lot,
means
so maybe I'm a
dying.
little less rusty.
Dying here won't solve anything. Markus, we need to go, now, before it's too late.
This is your last chance. Disperse immediately, or you will all be killed.
Okay, here we go.
Don't do it, Markus. Don't choose confrontation.
Follow me!
See, this is when I need my heart rate monitor. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, Jesus. Oh, these are the ones I'm worst at. The up and down shake is quite difficult for me with a mouse. Let's disarm. Oh, fuck. I wasn't ready for a Q and an E. It'll be nice with spare. Oh Jesus, we're still in it. We're still in it. Sorry, we took a little break there, and I was like, I was not ready for a shift either. Oh goodness me. Oh goodness me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh god. Why did I press A on that W? I know where W is. Sorry, North. It goes on for so long.
Roll back!
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna spare it. We're
One, Markus.
defending ourselves. Motherfuckers. No, I wouldn't. Hey, John lives. I remembered it being really hard. I forgot it was really hard because it's like an endurance test. It's so long. Whew, okay, but we did it.
Did we win?
Yeah, buddy. Not a lot of us left, though. Yeah, well, public opinion can suck it. I think it still goes down that much even if you attack after doing one of the other options and they still open fire on you. Which is wild. Okay. I think both of these are... This will be do nothing and die because John or Simon aren't free. Do I... Oh no, here's John's sacrifice. So I've done... Okay, so I do attack... I do charge ending with Simon to get this ending. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, that's nice that I don't have to do each version of each of the sacrifice endings, that they connect to the various ways that John and Simon can sacrifice himself for you. Okay. Okay. Okay.
You're off the case. The FBI is taking over.
What? But we're on to
No,
something.
still no Amanda.
We just need more time. I'm sure we
Hank,
can.
It's fine,
you don't
right?
get it.
Because I talked.
This
I
isn't
asked
just another
Kamski
investigation.
about Jericho.
It's a fucking civil war.
I guess because
It's out
again,
of
the
our hands
conversation is just her
We're
being
talking about
like, "Hey, you
national
got to hurry up
security
and
here.
find Jericho,"
Fuck
and
that.
we've
You
already
can't
done
just pull
that.
the plug
So
now, not when we're so close.
You're always saying you can't stand androids. Jesus, Hank, make up your mind. I thought you'd be happy about this.
We're about to crack the case. I
I
know we
also
can
like the
solve
Fowler
it.
Hank dynamic.
God's sake, Jeffrey, can't you back me up this one time?
Yeah, Jeffrey, can't you control the FBI?
There's nothing I can do. You're back on homicide, and the android returns to cyberlife.
But I don't want.
I'm sorry, Hank, but it's over.
Oh, okay. Hey, Hank. We're gonna have an interesting
I
conversation
know
now.
we could have done it.
Yeah. I did do it.
Fowler is right. Everybody's terrified their android could turn on them. We're on the brink of civil war.
What if we're on the wrong side? What if we're fighting against people that just want to be free?
My mission is to solve this case. Nothing else matters.
When I was hanging off the roof back at the urban farm, you let that deviant go in order to help me. You put my life above the mission.
I did do that.
You showed empathy, Connor. And empathy's a human emotion.
But it's different. I like you. We'll just keep destabilizing.
I don't know why I did it.
because you like him.
I know it hasn't always been easy, but I want you to know I really appreciated working with you. And that's not just my social relations program talking. I really mean that. At least, I think I do.
You're joking, but also...
You're gonna have to choose your side, Connor. Deciding who you are can be the hardest thing. You watch your back. All right?
Okay. It's a nice little ending there. I like it. Okay. Cool. That's a new node unlocked there. We need, this is Hank quits, so we need hostile Hank for that. And then just run out of time? Is this just run out of time for any of it? Anyway, I don't know. That's future Mary's problem. We can't get any of those endings right now because we know where Jericho is. Okay. And back to Crossroads, this time the intense version. I have to figure out what I'm going to do with everybody. Probably a capture ending for Kara. Though we won't play, don't worry, we won't play through any captured on stream.
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing, water cuts, blackouts, and network failures are expected. Maybe most worrying of all, our armed forces have lost 2/3 of their effective personnel.
How about some music instead?
So we'll have, let's check the flowchart right now actually, because then I can think about it. Don't have to worry about the magazine or any of this stuff. This is for when Luther is alive, distant Kara, or distant Alice. And then this stuff looks pretty... Oh, I have to do one of these two. Wrong way is... Actually, out of time, I think, is easiest. So we'll maybe do out of time first. Yeah, we're mostly clearing Kara at this point. Is it worth doing any Machine Connor stuff while I'm here? Yeah, because I've done... Oh, yes, we need to get Markus to the end to die at the end. Okay, we need to have Markus die at the end, and that's, I think, it for Markus's run. Yeah, okay. This should be easy to do. I just have to stand there. But let's have Connor go deviant still because I need, well, maybe not. Maybe let's have Connor turn into a machine because I need Markus to die earlier to get this stuff. So let's do Machine Connor, but then we will have to jump back to make him deviant again for some Markus dies endings. Okay. Well, we don't have to do all of them because we do need at least one Markus dies ending where he starts dead in order to get Connor, Deviant Connor stuff. So maybe I don't worry about that. We'll see how many times I have to replay Kara without Luther. I suspect just twice.
A little further on.
Is it just twice? Whoopsie. It's once for this. Oh, this, well, this might be 2. Once for this, and then once for this. But this will end before that, so that might be a total of 3 times.
That way, there's a large freighter called Jericho. When you get there, find Markus. He will help you. The last bus for the border leaves at midnight. You absolutely have to be on it. You'll be safer on the other side.
We may do a car.
It's not much.
Captured at the end.
But it's a start.
Version.
My brother lives in Ontario. I've given you his address. He'll be able to hide you until things calm down.
Yeah, let's do a full run, because that'll be trickiest, is to get Kara to the end and then
girl,
have something
Alice.
happen to her at the end.
You deserve to be happy.
Let's do that.
Thank you for everything, Rose.
Let me know when you make it over there, all right?
And then knock out some Machine Connor stuff. We'll do a full Machine Connor run, so we won't 100% Machine Connor on this one. Though I don't know how many runs you have to do with Machine Connor, too. We have to I think, first get him to the end with Markus. Have Markus win the fight with Connor. And then have Markus die at the end instead. And then go back to a version where we still get Connor to the fight with Markus, but then have Markus lose that fight. That's 2. And then a third one to have one of I don't remember how many ways Connor can die as a machine. See, there's just a little tiny Connor scene in between those 2 Kara moments. And I don't think we have really anything to do here for Kara. I think we just want to get her to... Yeah, we just want to get her to the corridor. Cool. Because the one node she has left pre-corridor, or the, I guess, one node and then the other node path that we have left is Distant Alice and Luther being alive, with Connor having not found Jericho.
Instead of specialized android models, the situation is
so we'll just speedrun her section. We won't explore it all.
We gotta destroy these bastards before they kill all of us. We soaked the thing and then we torched it. I mean, to think this fucker was watching over my kids. They rushed the police and they slaughtered. Some monsters.
How do you feel?
I'm hot and cold at the same time.
I'll try to find this Markus. The last bus leaves in 2 hours and it's on the other side of town. We'll go as soon as we have passports. Will you be okay?
Maybe. She'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. Hey, buddy. Okay, you have to read a magazine, but I think that's all you have to do in this first section. So we'll do that, and then I'll check the flowchart.
Can't just stand by and let them slaughter.
Look, I'm on a mission, but also it's important to have a little me time, you know?
They'll kill us all if we don't do something.
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt.
Okay.
Hospitals and schools are closing, water cuts, blackouts, and network failures.
Flowchart. Yay, okay, yeah, that's all we need. This would be with North, so we're not going to get that, but we're gonna... What is this? War North. That's probably North. Yeah, because this is machine. Okay, yes. I was so confused. I was like, that's not a decision. He just does it. You can't not warn him. It's because the other one's War North. I got it. I remembered. I do see.
You're lost.
Yeah.
You're looking for something.
I'm gonna make bad choices.
You're looking for yourself.
Instead of being a good person.
It's them or us. We gotta destroy these bastards before they kill all of us. We soaked the thing and then we torched it. I mean, to think this fucker was watching over my kids? They rushed the police and they slaughtered them.
Hey, Markus. You seem like you're having...
Monsters, I tell you.
Time.
Are you Markus? I'm with a little girl.
God, I
There's
do
a bus
remember
leaving
this
for the
chapter
border
being
in
such
less
a
than
trip
2
the
hours,
first
and we
time.
need passports.
Like, oh my
Yeah,
god, all of
Detroit's
my
under curfew.
protagonists are in the same place.
There's
This
soldiers
is wild.
everywhere. They're rounding up all the androids and sending them to camps. Maybe you should stay here a while.
Maybe you're right.
My nose is running a little
You
bit.
might be safer here until things calm down.
One of our people used to work in the State Department. He has electronic passports he can easily modify. I'll have him get them to you.
Thank you.
You said you're with a little girl, right?
Yeah.
You know that humans hate us. Why are you protecting her?
She's a kid.
I don't care whether she's human or android. She's just someone who matters to me.
There was a veritable groundswell of violence in Detroit this morning. Several hundred androids
Also,
took to the streets,
that it was like that question makes more sense
and threatening the lives of any human.
coming from North. But maybe Markus is having second guesses. I mean, he's like looking for. I guess you could interpret it as him looking for
Alice.
that answer, because he's like, was Carl just like the only nice human?
She wanted a mom. You wanted a little girl. You needed each other to survive. In the end, what difference does it make? Do you love her any less now that you know she's one of us? Maybe that's what it means to be alive. Forgetting who we are to become what someone needs us to be.
This
She
is
loves
bad.
you. She loves you more than anything in the world. She became the one you wanted her to be. Out of love for you.
It's just, they're really hard selling us on not abandoning Alice at this point, and I'm like, nobody would do that. Why? It's, anyway, it's...
Kara, is there something wrong?
Nope. I literally just said to Markus that it doesn't
Together
matter.
Forever, won't we, Kara?
Yeah.
Yes. Forever.
Hey, oh, it's been so long since I played this chapter with Simon and Markus both alive. You look nervous, buddy.
We're short on blue blood and biocomponents. Our wounded are shutting down, and there's nothing we can do.
President Warren is saying we're a threat to national security and we need to be exterminated.
Humans are conducting raids in all the big cities, and they're taking androids to camps to destroy them.
It's a disaster. They're slaughtering our people.
It's all our fault. None of this would have happened if we just stayed quiet.
We couldn't just suffer in silence. They're killing us. Nothing is gonna justify that.
It was a peaceful march, and you chose to attack. Now hundreds of humans and androids are dead. You reap what you sow.
Well, they were gonna kill us anyway. I mean, I guess I know that because I've done other playthroughs.
Humans enslaved us. I'll never regret standing up to that.
We shouldn't forget who our enemies are.
Yeah, Simon, thanks.
We can't fight amongst ourselves.
He's right. All that matters now is what we do next.
Remember who the real
Markus
enemy is. Hey, it doesn't matter what we say because we're gonna do different stuff later.
The only way. I will go alone.
Hey, we got Josh to be our friend.
I'll talk to them one last time.
Don't do this, Markus. They'll kill you.
Maybe. But North, I have to try. If I don't come back, lay low as long as you can.
Just come back.
Oh, they're in love. I don't know what to tell you.
They need to realize how much they're hurting us. Find the right words, and they'll listen.
Ooh, and we didn't become lovers with North this time, so just saying there's an opening.
They've been butchering each other for centuries over the color of their skin or whatever god they wanted to worship. They're not gonna change. Violence is just in their genes.
They can't stop what we've started. Since you've been here, you've given us hope. You've given me hope. Today, a deviant arrived in Jericho and he told me that he stole a truck transporting radioactive cobalt. He said that he abandoned the truck somewhere in Detroit and rigged it to explode. I convinced him not to do it and to give me the detonator.
Dirty bomb.
We can't lose this war, Markus. If humans overcome us, our people will disappear forever. This may be our only chance to survive if things go wrong.
Yeah. At some point I
just hope we never have to
refuse
use
it, but I think I want the option of, I don't think I've done every
I want you to know that
every dirty bomb ending. I've done a few of them.
I'm glad that I met you.
I've done Markus alone in the store, and I've done the demonstration version. I haven't done Markus with North in the store. Which I don't remember how you get North and to the end. I guess you have to fail the demonstration early enough. Hi, Connor. Well, hey, here's the upside is we're gonna get
well done, Connor. You succeeded in
some
locating
sick
Jericho
music
and finding
with
their leader.
Machine Connor.
Now deal with Markus. We need it alive.
I've been ordered to take you alive.
Now, okay, let's think this through before I make this decision, because we're going to be locked into it for a little bit. Okay, because again, this is the earliest that Deviant Connor can be in the corridor, because this is Markus dying immediately in the Jericho raid still gets Connor to this point rather than starting from this is Connor starting the Jericho raid. Okay, we have wounded variation and dying here variation. But those, it doesn't matter if Simon is alive or not. So I feel like we want Connor to get to the end and almost get to the end as a deviant in this run. So do I want to do Deviant Connor right now and do Machine Connor later? Because maybe I want to end with a Machine Connor because I have stuff to unlock later anyway, but that's stuff I can unlock with a full playthrough. Because I've already done all the rooftop with Hank stuff with Machine Connor. Yeah, I feel like all my Battle of Detroit stuff I can do with a full Machine Connor playthrough. Okay, so if we have to do 3 Kara playthroughs without Luther, then let's find out what we want to. Let's figure out what we want to do with our 3 runs there. Want Markus to die with Simon alive. That can be either Machine or Deviant Connor. Markus to survive the whole thing with Machine Connor, which that'll happen in my Machine Revolution run, so I don't want to worry about that one. And it looks like win the fight with Connor, lose the fight with Connor. So that's 3 runs there, and I could be Machine Connor for all of them. But let's look at Connor's flowchart here. Because I feel like I do want to do his 2 Simon endings. He could get wounded for one of these and then die for one of these as the 3rd one if I wanted to do just Deviant runs. I think Simon being alive is more important for Deviant Connor. So I think we actually are going to go Deviant. I lied, and we're going to be a Deviant again. Okay.
But I won't hesitate to shoot if you give me no choice.
Hey, don't do that.
Yes, you can shoot me.
I feel like I was reason.
Won't change anything.
This is great.
Someone else will just take my place.
It'll be North.
You see, our people are waking up. And nothing can stop us now.
You're coming with me.
You're Connor, aren't you?
I am.
That famous deviant hunter.
Oh, what are people saying about me?
Well, congratulations.
Heard of me?
You seem to have found what you were looking for. We are your people. We're fighting for your freedom, too. You don't have to be their slave anymore. You never have any doubts. You've never done something irrational?
I did, and then I died, and then I
inside you?
did something more rational, but then I was really sad
than your program.
about the response I got to that, and then...
Join us. Join your people.
I kind of felt connected to the me before I died.
To your conscience.
So now I'm feeling kind of...
It's time to decide.
Now I'm feeling kind of confused again. Haha! Now, Deviant Connor is not going to do anything this run, which is why I was thinking about being Machine Connor for at least one Markus run. Rather than replay all this again, we'll save Machine Connor stuff. Though I guess we could have multitasked with him doing a Markus survives Connor.
They're going to attack Jericho.
What?
There was a reason to do at least one Machine Connor run. Well, we can do it as the last one. Yeah, let's do it as the last one. So I know this is counterintuitive because it means I'm doing an easy to achieve Markus thing.
Come on, go, go, go! Delta dancing on your position.
Like rats in a maze.
Everybody has the best music in this chapter. Okay, right, we're trying to get you to the end, and I'll figure out as we get closer to the end what ending we're gonna get you. They might die, so warning for that.
Hurry, this way!
RIP random android fella. Normally Luther does that, and he's really strong, so... Ooh, that was intense.
They're coming from all sides. Our people are trapped in the hold. They're gonna be slaughtered.
Uh-huh.
There are exits on the second and third floor.
Markus is gonna die right now.
Jump in the river.
So, heads up for that.
Where's Simon and Josh?
I don't know. We got separated.
They're coming from the upper deck now, too. We'll be caught in the crossfire.
We have to run, Markus. There's nothing we can do.
We have to blow up Jericho. If the ship goes down, they'll evacuate and our people can escape.
You'll never make it. The explosives are all the way down in the hold. There are soldiers everywhere.
She's right. They know who you are. They'll do anything to get you.
Go and help the others. I'll join you later.
Markus!
I won't be long.
I kind of wish... Okay, this game has... Oh, wait. I'm doing the wrong thing. I'm supposed to die right now. Hold on. It's just gonna die real quick. Now, if you survive the rest of it with that injury, North will die because North can't be saved when you're injured. So...
Markus.
Oh, sorry, Simon. Oh no, oh, he's so sad. I've seen North be sad about it a lot at this point.
I'm gonna find the detonator. Don't worry. I always accomplish my mission.
We're gonna be a hero, because I know it's gonna be faster to not be a hero, but we're gonna be a hero. Oh boy, oh boy. Ah! Very intense without Luther.
She'll die out there, Kara! Open it! Open the door!
For practice, but I've already done the fail ending of this, so there's kind of no reason for me to do this. And I've done the success ending as well, to be clear. It's not too tricky. There's no like weird QE shift space things.
Are you alright, Kara?
Yes, I'm fine.
I just said I was gonna be a hero with
stay
Connor,
here.
so I can't not have Kara be a hero. Next time will be more selfish. Because it is quicker.
Come on, this way. Affirmative, we'll go.
Okay. And then the music is just so we get the Deviant Connor music
Secure this area.
in this scene instead of Markus's music in the scene. Normally you get Markus's theme here, but instead you're getting a variation of Connor's.
Now.
Don't hurt us! We haven't done anything wrong!
Wait, let me make sure. Okay. Because I want you to get to the end and die at the end. Okay, yes, yes. Which means we could get wounded somewhere. Get wounded here? Yeah, let's get wounded here. Yes. Okay, let's get wounded here and die here. Yeah. Because it should be easy. It should be fine to not do the survives version first because it's easy to do. I won't mess it up. So we're gonna get wounded right after this, unless I fuck this up and we get wounded right now. Ah!
You saved us. Quick, run!
So I really like that Connor gets to do, gets a chance to do this section. Okay, hands off, we're gonna get wounded here.
Gamma squad out.
I have to put my hands up while if I'm chatting while doing it, because I will instinctively start playing the game, rather than wait it out.
Stop!
Now it's just because you delayed me making the choice that going that way gets you wounded. If you've already been wounded, you will die doing that. Just a heads up. You can choose to, as long as you choose to go that route, you've made the decision quick enough that you don't get wounded, and it's fine. But yeah. And then you cannot save Josh. You arrive too late as Josh, which makes some sense. Technically, I guess the other androids should also die if you were delayed.
Jericho.
Look, he's so sad. He feels so guilty. He had like tears in his eyes, which originally I thought was because this was originally a Markus animation, but it's not. It's different. It's different from the Markus animation. So Connor is just really sad. Oh, right. I was going to check what to do here. Okay. I'm really interrupting the intensity here. This was nothing? Oh my god. Okay, so this was a kind of a waste of a run. I mean, it's not. It's a waste of a Lutherless run. This doesn't automatically go to here. It's this. I should have noticed this line and realized that it was that. Okay, well... Whoops. Okay, so... So this must be run out of time and go the wrong way. It must be pretty much the same as this, but in this section, because there's no Luther moment. Okay, okay. Well, we can surrender and then do something that's not facing. You will probably die or get captured as a result. Talk? I think talking is one we can do. Let's do that. Let's surrender and
We're safe, Alice.
That was very premature, Kara.
Stop! Stay where you are.
Okay.
Come on, go join the others.
Whatever happens, just stay calm.
We might die. Oh, we could obey. Let's just obey. Let's just obey. Because then we should not die. And we're not going to play through Battle of Detroit with this save run anyway. So we don't have to see the consequences of this.
I really don't know.
I have to see them. We just won't on stream. Okay. Succeed here. Hopefully. If I don't fuck up.
Don't move.
Because this will be a waste of a Connor.
Go and join the others.
No, or will it? Have I died here yet as Connor? I don't remember. I've definitely died here as Markus. Oh god. I should focus. There's too much going on. Ah! Okay. okay.
Connor! That bomb's gonna explode! We gotta get out of here!
Game really cuts north off there every time. Now, there is something a little funny about the urgency of that, hey, where the bomb's gonna explode, and then me just not moving. He's so much more urgent about it, too. Like, Markus is like, hey, I did the thing, we gotta go. He's like, he's firm, but he's calm. Aw.
I failed.
You didn't fail.
Got you, motherfucker.
You still blew the thing up. You still did it.
Come on, I gotta go.
You died a hero, Connor. See? You still blew it up. Yeah, like, Markus is firm. Like, there's some urgency
They
to
detonated an
it.
explosive
But
in the hole.
Connor is, like,
The ship is sinking, sir.
fully freaking out.
Calling all units.
Has he
Abandon
realized
ship and
that
evacuate
now when he
immediately.
dies, it's going to be permanent? Maybe. Maybe he's having some feelings about mortality now that he's deviant, you know? Okay. All right, yeah, a couple new things. Oh, plus 100 points. How exciting. Yeah, I was like, we should get a couple more. Wow. Okay, we actually got a lot more from Kara. And yeah, I was like, and we're gonna get nothing from Markus, because, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yes, so. We got wounded. Hooray. And then that did also make it quicker. We would have had to run out of time twice to die there. So that did make that quicker. Plus we got the wounded nodule. Now we have to make it. We have to make it the whole way. I guess I could get wounded somewhere else, but there's not really much point of that because in order to get the died here ending, we have to get wounded here. So we might as well save those for future playthroughs, the getting wounded and then dying endings. So we will get to the end as Connor. We're going to have to kill Markus again. Apologies. But Kara, we will... Yeah. Okay. Yes. Okay. Cool. Can you survive getting shot in the leg without playing dead or having Luther sacrifice himself, or you just get like I feel like they don't take you. I feel like all of those will end in death at this point without Luther and without playing dead. Anyway, we're not going to get to that point unless I mess up with Kara anyway, because we're going to try and get these nodules. So I think we got to run the wrong way, but I think we can start with Markus Crossroads instead of Kara Crossroads for that. Okay. Oh. I haven't got this yet. Have I? Yes, I have. I have. I've got this lots. I've got this one lots. We can go back to the main menu and do Crossroads again. This is how it normally goes with 100%ing, where it's like, okay, I've done that version. Now we're going to replay the exact same chapter right now. But don't worry, we're going to start in the middle of it. Oops, too far. And we're going to do, we're going to Markus. We're going to start in the corridor with Markus. Markus is going to die right now again. Just a heads up.
They're coming from all sides. Our people are trapped in the hold. They're going to be slaughtered.
There are exits on the second and third floor.
I'm just chugging water, and I'm not going to take another break.
Where's Simon
because
and
I'm
Josh?
going to wrap up soon.
I don't know. We got separated.
They're coming from the upper deck now too. We'll be caught in the crossfire.
We have to run, Markus.
Like,
There's
I'm tempted
nothing
to
we have to
finish
blow
up
up Jericho. If the ship goes
the
down, they'll
Kara stuff
evacuate,
on
and our people can
stream, but I
escape.
think
You'll
once
never make it. The explosives are
I
all the
can
way
no
down
longer
in the hold.
wait,
There are
I will
soldiers
just end
everywhere.
stream. So
She's right.
we'll
They know who
probably
you are. They'll
get
do
through this
anything to
run
get you.
and maybe one more,
Go
but we
and
might
help
only
the
get through
others. I'll
this
join
run.
you later.
Markus!
I won't be long.
You can also, it's 2 different nodes to run the wrong way and get wounded, and also run at a time. So just standing still.
I'll go.
Connor, no.
See if you can help the others. I'm gonna find the detonator. Don't worry.
North did not know who he was.
I always
unless she
accomplish my mission.
recognizes him, in which case, that's intense. But I like the idea in that brief moment between. Okay, where are we in the universe? I think we are. It's hard to tell because without Luther here, yeah, we're here. Okay. Run towards exit. No. Okay, we're going to not move. I think we should get wounded once.
Are you alright, Kara?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we should get wounded once. And then... I mean, that guy's aim is terrible. We are not moving, and he's just standing there.
Don't move!
Yeah, okay. And then running the wrong way is probably the other thing.
Come on, this way. Affirmative, we'll go.
Okay, hopefully that unlocked what I needed to. We're not on the right flowchart because we're already in Connor, so we will check that at the end. There's not much we can do at this point anyway.
Go! Give me your dead route. Affirmative, we'll go.
No! Please don't kill us!
On your
Okay,
knees.
don't fuck this up.
Now.
Don't
Hurt us! We haven't done anything wrong!
because I want to be a hero again. Because this is the version where we hopefully get to live all the way. So let's be a hero with all of our friends.
You saved us. Quick, run!
Okay. And then, yes, I will show you that. So my favorite thing to do here with Markus or Connor is to just run straight at them and jump off their shields because it's very cool. But we will do this version so that you can see that when you actually choose this option, you're fast enough to not get hit.
Look out!
Here they come!
Don't move!
We surrender! We surrender! Don't shoot!
Go! Join the others!
There's normally that guy is like, it's Markus or something to that effect, but it's not Markus, it's us, it's Connor. So instead he's just like, who's that? Oh my god, why am I so bad at running? Yeah, because we're gonna have to go back and be Machine Connor. So what I'll do after this run is check if there's a save point at that moment we get Machine Connor, and if not, then we'll call it there.
Over there! Don't move! Go and join the others.
Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa. I literally just did this, and that took me so by surprise. When I was doing the Hank and Connor on Hart Plaza roof, like Machine Connor and Hank on Hart Plaza roof, I was like, hey, I'm gonna do all my fight and then kill Hank and then fight and then let Hank go but then kill him and then fight and then lose on purpose and do it in that order so that if I fucked up and lost, this time we are gonna get out of here. So that if I failed, it wouldn't be it would still get the Connor lost the fight ending and not be a problem. Wow, thanks for letting us go first. first time, successfully won the fight, killed Hank. It sucked. It was very sad. And second time, I don't know. I'll just blame my heart not being in it. Hank won. He put up a good fight and he won organically. I was trying. So I did get, but then it made me more nervous for the next fight because I was like, oh no, I have to actually win because it'll waste it this time because I've already lost. Okay. Yeah, out of time. And then the other one will be going the wrong way. Okay, so. But I only have to do. Yes, nothing new for Markus. Connor. So we have all the deviant endings here, so that's good. Okay, great. Kara, you have only one thing you have to do in your first. Yes, okay. So at the crossroad, we still have this left, but then we also have this left. But I can do either one of these, which I think I'll do out of time. So, okay. Okay. So we can do this one when we do Machine Connor. Yeah. Now let's see where this save takes us. I don't think I have to do anything here. I believe I've... Wait, unless... Can I talk to Simon as Connor on Sacred Ground? What are those two nodes? Because Josh cannot make it to this chapter alive. Yes, he can. I have another ending I must do. No. So I should have had Markus die right at the... I've wasted an ending because I should have had Markus die right at the end after he saved Josh. And then that would have gotten Connor jumping with Simon and North and Josh, right? Yes, he has to... Okay. So, okay. We're gonna do that? Hold on, let me look at stuff. Because I think I might just call it here. I think... And the rest of these shenanigans will... I mean, not the rest of these shenanigans. They'll happen off stream. And if the next time I do a Monday stream, I happen to still be working on my 100% and I'm still feeling it, then we might do more. But I'll just have to check in with you on what... Okay, that's not a save, which seems bad. Unless it's a save for Markus. Okay, this is the start of Markus. So it is actually quite easy to do machine. But I need to have Markus make it to the ending. And yeah. Yeah, okay. We'll do with a Deviant Connor and then die in the hold. Oh, you know what? We can even have him die trying to escape. Because then Josh should be alive and they should still save everybody. Because I have to do this ending anyway. I was just going to do it with Machine Connor, but we're going to do it not with Machine Connor. Okay. Okay. That's fine. It means I don't get to knock out any of this with this run, but I need Deviant Connor for it. Because I messed up. See, this is why I was trying to do my my intense breakdown of what prerequisites you should have for each run to do the most efficient 100% run where you're not replaying stuff unnecessarily. Because some stuff you're going to play through the same nodes anyway because you just have to.
Our people are trapped in the hold. They're
in order
to
to 100% other people. And that's
There are
fine.
exits on the second and
But
third
this
floor.
is...
Find them and jump in the river.
I've done this version, or I've done...
Where's Simon and Josh?
I don't know. We got separated.
I will have to do this version,
coming from
or
the
I
upper deck
could have
now,
done
too.
this version
We'll be
with
caught in the
a
crossfire.
machine Connor.
We have to run, Marcus. There's nothing we can do.
That would have made
We have
more
to blow
sense.
up Jericho. If the ship goes down, they'll evacuate and our people can escape.
You'll
Now,
never make
let's
it.
try and not
the
fuck up
explosives are all the way down in the hold. There are
the
soldiers
way Kara
everywhere.
gets captured
She's
this
right.
time.
They know who you are. They'll do anything to get you.
Go and help the others.
I just have to
I'll
go
join
the
you
wrong
later.
way.
Marcus.
Surely
I
that's
won't
easy.
be long.
Surely I can run in the wrong direction. As Kara. Marcus, we're gonna make it to the end. Though I will maybe get myself wounded.
This is the end of Jericho.
Yeah, let's get ourselves wounded.
Save our people, Marcus.
I risk killing North doing that, but I should die before the North stuff happens. So it should be fine.
Don't let it get out.
We're gonna be hero, but we're gonna get wounded doing it.
Affirmative. Wilco.
I do have to success. It does make saving Josh, but I have to successfully save Josh anyway. Well, no, I don't, because that node is a separate node. It can be unlocked. Each of them are separate. Jumping with each of the people are separate nodes. Okay. Now run in the wrong direction.
Kara? Are you alright, Kara?
Don't move.
Okay. I was like, wow, they're really gonna let us go again? No. Okay. Okay, that should count as wrong direction. See how we're getting Marcus's hero music instead of Connor's hero music? Now we're not going to do any Machine Connor today, despite what I thought. Get wounded. We're going to risk getting wounded. Machine Connor music is different from Hero Deviant Connor music.
Marcus, are you wounded? Go now!
Oh,
Hurry!
It's also a sweet moment, that guy being concerned. But yeah, so that vital system damage will keep us from saving North. So if you want to get the leave North to die ending without feeling bad actively choosing to leave her to die, it does unlock... here, we'll do the fun shield jump version. If you choose to save North, but you have a vital injury, when you choose to save her, you'll be too hurt to move and you'll have to leave her. And despite the fact that you chose the save option, it will unlock the node for leaving her to die. So that's a way to still feel good about trying to be a hero without having to... I've never had to actively leave North to die. Okay. Alright. We don't have to save, but we're gonna risk it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Okay. Okay, that was it.
Quick,
Okay,
this way! Find North. I'll join you later.
Okay. Josh has forgiven me for all my violence. Okay, now we just have to not fail this. And then die immediately after, and we should be golden.
Don't move! Go and join the others.
I've done this fight as Connor 3 times now. Surely I have this. Ah. Why did that A and W sneak up on me every time? At least this time I still got him. Okay, and then I should just have to not move at the top of this next section.
Markus.
Bomb's gonna explode any second. We gotta get out of here.
See, I mean, urgent, firm, but not panicked. Connor would be panicking. Look, they are all. Oh, you can't see. I'm blocking it. Everybody was approving of what a good job I did. Oh boy, it's Perkins himself? Jesus. I'd forgotten that.
Wait. This one's mine.
What the fuck, man?
Nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide.
Markus.
What a bitch.
Come on, I gotta go.
What?
They killed him.
Why does... What? What's... Hey, Perkins? What the fuck? Well, I still blew up the tank. I'm glad we did that version.
They detonated an explosive in the hold. The ship is sinking, sir.
The men to evacuate.
Calling all units. Abandon ship and evacuate immediately.
This isn't over.
Okay, and then... Yeah, so we got all this. Yes, and we needed... Yes, and we did need Josh jumps with her. We did need Josh to live for this. Alright, so it's shot. We escaped. Connor didn't have to do anything this time. He got to relax. And then Kara... Yay, okay, she got the wrong way. Okay. And so I just need to do an out of time over here, which I will do not now. Because in theory, we should have Connor be able to talk to Josh and Simon. I hope that's what those nodes were, because otherwise I could have been Machine Connor and unlocked some Machine Connor stuff with that last one. This is why there's no shame in using guides. I just kind of enjoy trying to remember everything. Now there's Connor, feeling pretty guilty about having gotten Markus killed. So let's do this quickly. There's Simon. Okay, I don't think... Okay, so do we not talk to them, but we do check on them? Is that what it is? It is, yeah, okay. Because I didn't remember a conversation with either of them. So that makes more sense. Oh, and Kara and Alice are captured, so they're not here. But I have talking to Kara already, so I just need to go check on Josh. Man, good thing I remembered that you can have Markus. And I was going to do it anyway, but good thing I remembered how that worked instead of just being confused about that lost nodule and how Josh is still alive with a markless Connor, Deviant Connor. Okay, so I think that's all of that. We really only have the hostile Hank scene to do there. So we're gonna get a little speech from North. It's gonna be very familiar to the one that she did in Jericho. Just this time, it's in the church that we're in.
I know how important Markus was to Jericho.
Sorry.
And to your people. He's the one who opened my eyes. Showed me who I really am.
He gave his life for us. He gave us the hope we'd lost and the courage to fight. We'll never forget him.
The humans won't take any risks. They're rounding up the androids and taking them to camps for extermination. In a couple hours, we'll be the only ones left. How many survived the attack?
A few hundred. Maybe more if you count those hiding all over the city. We'd all be dead if Markus hadn't detonated that bomb. Where are we supposed to go from here?
Connor has an idea.
There are thousands of androids at the CyberLife assembly plant. If we could wake them up, they might join us and shift the balance of power.
You want to infiltrate the CyberLife tower?
They trust me. They'll let me in.
Connor, that's suicide.
If anyone stands a chance of infiltrating CyberLife, it's me.
If you go there, they'll kill you.
There's a high probability. But statistically speaking, there's always a chance for unlikely events to take place.
Okay. All right. You do you, Connor. Hey, look. She has friends. Sorry, I guess that doesn't make... Last time I did this, everybody else was dead. It was last time I did this scene.
Markus gave
so
his
she
life
was
for
alone
our
up
people.
there. But hey, she has Josh and Simon. Isn't that nice?
He showed us that we can choose our own destiny. But he is not here to guide us anymore. Now it is up to us to finish what he started. Humans have decided to exterminate us. Our people are in camps right now, being destroyed. The time has come for us to make a choice. One that may decide the future of our people. They wanted a war, they'll get it. We are going to fight for our freedom. And we will win, or we will die trying.
Yeah, north. All right. Sweet. Honor on sacred ground. Okay. We're gonna leave it there.
At 6 a.m.
I was just starting the next chapter to lock that in. But yeah, we're gonna call it there for today. Listen, will I ever stream more of me 100%ing? Who knows? It will depend on how I'm feeling on any given day, where I'm at in the 100%ing, because there may be a case where it's like, oh man, I'm still really into this 100%ing and would rather do that, but I'm like doing Dark Night or something, or Stormy Night or something like that, and it's like, I don't want to stream that. It was already a bummer streaming the bad ending for Freedom March, so let's avoid streaming those. But yeah, anyway, this was a very much for me stream. This was for me to do what I wanted to do, and so I appreciate you hanging out while I did that. So yeah, thanks for joining me. I'm gonna do these sign outs real quick because I kept chugging water and I got pee again. So to that end, I am QuiteContraryTV everywhere on the internet, so it's easy to look me up. But if you prefer direct links, I do have a link tree over here where you can find my Blue Sky, my Threads, my Instagram, my TikTok, all that fun stuff. Yeah, that's where I will update on when I am streaming. I have some question marks in the coming 2 weeks. I think I will probably be back this Thursday and the following Monday, and then I think there's a decent chance that I won't stream on the 19th. So I'll try and keep you posted on my social media about that and if that changes or anything. But as of now, I will be back Thursday with more Mass Effect. Yes, what else? If you go to YouTube for more succinct, polished content than 2 to 5 hour VOD uploads, then I have good news. I do have another YouTube channel with my friends called Polychrome where we play video games together. We talk about nerdy stuff. We review things. It's a good time. You should check it out. We just update it when we can. So there's just a couple videos over there because it's just something we do for fun in our spare time. But I'm really, alarm. I'm really pleased with what we have up there, so you should check it out. And if you like what you see there and you like the people that you see there, they have Twitch channels as well. You can check them all out here. Poor Venomous Goat TV, a little cut off because of how long this is. But that's okay. I'm going to give him a special shout out because he's one of our regular streamers. Most of the people on this list are very casual streamers. They just pop up every now and again, so you can give them a follow to see when they appear. They don't really have regular schedules. But a couple of them do stream pretty regularly. So one of those people is the aforementioned Venomous Goat TV, who plays on Sunday evenings. I thought he was going to stream last night. I guess he did take the Super Bowl off. So he switches between streaming Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 and Fallout 2. And I believe this coming Sunday will be Fallout 2. So keep an eye out for that. Our other regular scheduled streamer is Robodude TV, who streams every other Friday afternoon, every other Sunday afternoon, and every other Monday evening. And yes, this is his on week. He just streamed some more seance of Blake Manor yesterday afternoon and is hoping to finish it up tonight. So tonight, probably in just like an hour or two, is when Robodude TV will be streaming some more. So go check him out. He's a good time. Is that it? That's all I have to say, I think. So thanks again for watching. Thanks again for hanging out on what was very much a for me stream. I know it was kind of a weird one in terms of jumping all over the game and replaying the same sections and all that stuff. But I really enjoy the process of 100%ing the flowchart and like getting all of the achievements. That's not true for every game. There's just something about this game where I find it very satisfying, and I think it is the flowcharts make it very satisfying. So I'm usually a watch what I didn't do on YouTube girly, but this time I'm a do it all girly. So it's an enjoyable thing. It's been something that's been quite fun to do in my spare time. So it was nice that I was able to continue that here and not I'll do more Tail Spire later, though. I do want to keep finishing up my Stepwell and doing that build. So we'll see what happens the next Monday that I stream. If it's what I'm feeling in the moment, it could be more 100%ing. It could be more Tail Spire. I feel like those are the two options that are most likely. The chance that I'll feel like doing something else. They're wild cards, these Monday streams. So appreciate you hanging out for them. Anyway, I hope that I will see you all again. In the meantime, please take care of yourselves, be kind to yourselves, and have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time of day it might be for you. And hopefully I will see you later. Bye.